hello, how are we all doing today? Welcome to stream. Today we've got a little bit more time on Roller Boom raids. I think we got like an hour and a half. So let's... That is terrifying. The way he look at me, that's terrifying. Alright, I'm outie. I'm gonna find me a raid. We're gonna smash these bad boys out. Ooh, a fairy... No, I've got heaps of fairy shards. I'm good. I'm good. We need to farm out these Roller Booms while we still can. And then we need to fight each other. Oh, no. I hate this. I don't like that spot. It's a very bad spot to do the thing at. That was fast. Sometimes I'm quicker than the average boy. I'm faster than the average kiddo. Let's get this terrible spot. Actually, I'm gonna beat up some teddies. I've been needing to farm out a bunch of teddy stuff. I think it's the other teddy I needed though. That's fine. We still farm out teddy stuff. And that gives people time to show up. Oh, it actually really works well, I guess. This snow is very disorientating. I do not like this snow right now. I am cat, how are you do? How are you do? Down. Oh, don't need. Do. Alright, what a weird Pokemon here. I get that it's snowing, but it's weird snow. Right, it's up there. Do. What is with this, man? I don't like it. Has the snow animation always... No, it surely hasn't been. Because I just completed one of my newest favorite games. Ooh, what game is it? Cat, how are you doing? Earthworm doesn't want to spawn. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Alright, we made it. We made it! You get me as many normal shards as possible. Alright, challenge as a group. Join me, friends. Join me and help me beat Raid. VV HSOD VV Vivi. How you doing, Vivi? Hype. Alright, now I can have a proper look at chat. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The game is where you eat drywall and you finally complete it within 20 people eating it. It's 3 hours to do. 3 hours to eat drywall. It's worrying. It's quite worrying. Actually, if you guys all go Skelly, I can go Toxapex. Ghost types preferably. Special attackers preferably. You don't want to be a fighting type. You do not want to be a fighting type. If you select Urshifu, I'm gonna have to cancel it. Skeledirge, please. Or, Cereluge is also pretty good. Mewtwo's gonna be a nope, he's too squishy. Nah. Skeledirge or the 2 sword boys. Anything ghost, preferably. Something with unaware. Acid spray, special attackers. Special attackers with high defense. Yeah, Sarah Luge is pretty good. The issue being with Sarah Luge is that he's actually a physical attacker with special defense. So he's the opposite of what you need. But he also ignores the boom burst. Tanky special attackers that won't take damage from fighting, flying, or grass. Fighting, flying, grass, or... I think that's it. Fighting, flying, grass, and normal. So Skeledirge, as a ghost type, ignores most of the moves. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. 2 Skeledirges and a Toxapex. This will be an easy cap. Corviknight's also pretty good too. Corviknights can tank most of his moves. It depends which way you want to play it though. If you want a team of physical attackers, then you can run Corviknights. If you want to go special, I think Skeledirge with an acid spray user is the way to go. I probably should have gone Skeledirge too. I'm not sure what B's going to be doing here. Oh, that did way more than I expected it to. Foxcrat's not as good as I thought it would be. Oh, we've already got someone dead? No, you can't be dying already. Who died? Alright, interesting warm-up. Interesting warm-up. Emma, what level might your Skeledirge be? Also, what ability is it? It needs to be unaware. It has to have the hidden ability. Yeah, I know. So, hey Luna, how you doing, friend? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is doing well today. 93. Can we try and push that up to 100? And I'll show you what I've got built on my Skeledirge. If you want to run a support, that might be a little bit better for you. Corviknights are also pretty good. It needs to be EV trained as well. So yeah, my Skeledirge is looking pretty chonky. I also got crit first turn. You have no defense though. This is why I'm not a big fan of the sword boys. Like, whereas they can do the trick, they have decent enough moves. You're working with something like this. Where are you? Where are you? I swear you're in that box. Where the hell is he? There he is. The issue is you're running with, like, no defense. Because that's level 100. Your build is not defense. What about Azatian? You're a steel type. I could see Zacian being better. If you want to run a support, you could do something like a... anything that runs Reflect, really. Now my game's stuck. But I realized I haven't saved. What do you mean? You didn't save before the raid. Oopsie. I mean, probably just walk away from the Switch for 5 minutes, I guess. Annihilate? Nope. You cannot run fighting because it has acrobatics and it has no items. So acrobatics is going to do 110 base power. It's not going to work. No fighting types. Yo, Flame, what's good, my man? What's good? Please don't redeem Battle Flame. We got an hour and a half to do these Rillaboom raids. Let us do these raids, and yeah, then we can do some battles after. Skeledirge, max HP, max defense, unaware, level 100. Driftbloom. Yes, Drifloon would be a good support. Does Drifloon like an acid spray? Drifloon more of a physical attacker. Drifloon's pretty defensive, so I can see that being pretty good. I was legit about to redeem. Yeah, I know you were. That's why I said it. Just bring Skeledirge, because people don't have Skeledirge, my man. You'd be surprised how many people don't have one of the starters of this game. Which is nuts. Who doesn't have, like, these starters maxed out? I'm freed from the void. Save before, because I don't want to be wasting time on raids that I know we're going to lose. If we lose someone in the first turn, it's not happening. Right, so... Save before the game, because I'm going to close it if we lose someone on the first turn again. I just skipped this. That's cool. Two fire moves is also pretty good because this thing is pretty tonky. The biggest problem we have with Rillaboom is he is a physical attacker and a special attacker at times. Ooh, it's shiny! Also, Toxapex was rubbish for that. I'm glad I got to try Toxapex, but it was rubbish. Alright, let's connect to internet first. The main thing I want to do these raids for, right? Let me just quickly check how much I've got. $140. Like, 140 is pretty good, right? But. I totally went the wrong way to do this, but. What are we getting? I think we're getting protein. Oh, we're getting carbos for this. We're getting carbos for Rillaboom? That's weird. Either way, I still want lots of carbos. If I don't have to EV train the normal way, that's a win. So join me. Let's smash these out for like another hour or so. Need rewards. Give rewards. Something with a reflect is also pretty good. I don't think burning's that big a deal. Giving it status conditions aren't huge. Main players go for like a terror. So you do a couple torch songs. Get your terror ready to go. Unaware ignores any boost that it gets. That's what makes Skeledirge so good for this. Caught a shiny. Good job, B. What was it? Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is pretty good for the start of the game. I think if everybody has Shell Bell and you just keep torch songing, you'll keep reviving enough health as it is. You know what else I also think would be pretty good for this? Toxtricity. It doesn't have any moves that are super effective. Like, it doesn't have any ground moves, so I think Toxtricity could be really good. Also, with its Punk Rock ability, it takes less damage from moves like Moonburst. And it's not going to take much damage from, like, Grass move anyway. I think we'll just go with us three. Us three. Should do the trick. No Acid Sprayer will be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. I think for a moment Heatran might be on. No, that's not good. Oh, someone's got a shiny boy. This is a shiny boy. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forget to do that sometimes. Because like I keep it at a loud enough volume where the background sound can be like intro music, but I forget to turn it down because then when raids start, it's like. Sorry, that's my bad. I gotta get a little more on that sometimes. Good old it's right up in your face. Understandable. I'm looking at the little meters and the little meters going like. Sorry, headphone users. Too much hype to handle. Boom, 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 boom. Singing my song to Rillaboom. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Can you use Trick on a raid mod? I'm watching something called Alice in Borderland earlier today. Oh, Ben, I love that show. That's so hype. I love that show, dude. It's an amazing show. I love, like, Japanese and Korean death game shows. The guy in that, he's the guy from, Death Note. Like, the live-action Death Note. How many episodes did you watch, Ben? Oh, we need to talk about this. Tell me everything you've seen. Show's great. I love it. Hey, Luxie, you missed me singing the background music. I'll give you another round of it. It even's got its own dance moves. Flame, why'd you die? Why you'll be murdered? You know, you're supposed to avoid death. Bro forgot his shell bell? I think we're gonna lose again. Bum, 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 bum. I've got my bell. Then why'd you die? Flame got extinguished. Budum-tsh. Budum-tish. Budum-tis. Alright, obviously we're not doing enough damage. I got crit twice. No excuse. I already watched clips of X on YouTube today, but I was like, play card game. Show the difficulty. That's not Alice in Borderland. Squash. Dude sat on my face. Come on, big damage. Big damage. It wasn't big damage. Where is that big damage? For enjoying a succulent sandwich? What is the crime, officer? Oh, we can do this. We're just gonna break the shield and then it goes down. Downtown to Chinatown. It's gonna be a little bit hard because Flame decided to KO himself. Come on, shield's got to break on this attack. It's got to break on this attack. It's got to. Boom! Didn't break, damn it. Someone's gonna drop a heal. Flame died again. Flame, do you know how to use the heal button? If you get low enough, you can heal the entire team. And not only will that stop you from dying, it'll stop all of us from dying. You fucking peanut. Buddy, Hey Fuzzo, I was out swimming. I just got back, so hello, yo. What's up, my dude? How was swimming? Oh, Flame, I am very disappointed. I thought you were smarter than this. Is there some way we can weirdly clutch this? We'd have to do a lot of damage really quickly. There'd have to be no stall in the lobby. No lobby stall. Flame, give us an attack boost, because you don't have, like, +7. We're all gonna have to share the blame? Why? You're the only one who died! What do you mean? You're the only one who died, and you died twice. How do we share that blame? Bro? You took away half our timer by dying. With all due respect, Flame. What? What the hell are you trying to say, man? The snake died like 5 times. The snake was a bot. It doesn't matter if the bots die. What? No, flame. Come on. Come on. Did you, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Flame, when you do raids and the bots come in, they're shit, so they don't count as lives. Otherwise, I'd be resetting for good bots, right? Oh, I don't like how unnecessarily hard these raids are, man. Rillaboom to wax 6 people. Can I join? Doubtful. Do you have level 100 Skeledirge? Or level 100 Corviknight? I see we're doing some Pokemon now. Yeah, we is. And then, no, Bolt. Okay, I just lost my entire argument on why it's not my fault. But it is your fault, Flame. Just don't die. Can I use Annihilate? No! Skelly. Corviknight is acceptable. What people don't realize is you just need to survive, right? B had a good support last time. B, what was your support last time? If you get low flame, just do the heal up. Do the heal support, and everyone will get healed up, topped up a little bit. It'll be fine. It's not that big a deal. It takes 1 turn. You'll keep your buffs. You won't lose them by dying. Trust. We win this. We can win this with the 3 of us. It would help if we had a... I was using some EV mons. What is Skeledirge going to do? It's not super effective damage. Skeledirge is not going to die. The raids aren't necessarily about doing a stupid amount of damage. They're more so about surviving. If you run a fighting type into a Pokemon that's running a 110 base power flying move, you're going to die. You're going to die very quickly. Fuzz, you probably watch the one of the 2 versions without watching the other one, because the 2 versions of them with the main deck of cards. Were we talking about the same Alice in Borderland, Ben? I don't think we were. Rillaboom has 2 moves that do nothing to ghost types. Watching the others, because there's 2 versions of them. One with the main deck of cards, and the other with the face cards. Okay, yeah, I'm reading what you're saying now. Season 2 is the one with the face cards. We're gonna Skeledirge to level 100. I have one at 40. I mean, level 100 would be good. The first one, the main character is losing 2 friends because of the 2nd game. Was it the 3rd? No, it was the 3rd game. No, 2nd game. Yes, it was the 2nd game. Yeah, that was rough, man. That was very rough. That was a super emotional episode. They were trying to kill each other, and then they just, like, kind of accepted that it wasn't happening. It was a sad moment, man. The show broke my heart. So have you watched, how much of it have you watched, though? My game froze a little bit. First, do you have a Greninja so I can breed it and trade it back to you? No. Sorry. So I have some good news and some bad news. Do tell. Share your news. Good news is that I found a shiny combi. Bad news is a male. Oh, bad dude. That is a bad dude. Boomburst do nothing. Because of the Hearts games. Hearts games are messed up, man. Hearts games are messed up. There's some YouTube videos where they break down how to beat each of these games and stuff. I reckon it's really cool. Because there's a lot of debate on the internet of whether you could have actually beat the Seven of Hearts or not. Seven of Hearts is a very popular game that people like to debate on whether it was beatable or not. For those who don't know, in the Sevens of Hearts game, it's basically a game of hide and seek, right? One person's the wolf, and 3 people are sheep. At the end of the game, the sheep die. Basically. So you want to be the wolf at the end of the game. And you transfer being the wolf and the sheep by looking at the wolf. If you make eye contact with the wolf, as a sheep, you gain wolf status. And vice versa. That's what you watched? So have you been watching the show, Ben? Or have you been watching like those breakdowns? Yeah, so this guy went into this game with 2 of his friends. So it was kind of decided at the start of the game that 3 people were going to die and 1 was going to live. But he went with 2 of his friends and he didn't want any of his friends to die. Which made this a really, really messed up game. The 4th person in there was some selfish girl who was only looking out for herself, right? Flame, heal up if you need to, dude. Don't die. You know what happened last time. But they were also given a bunch of tools as well, right? There was a table full of tools, and the option was you can use any one of these tools, but you can't. What was the? There was like there's a little like way you could cheat it, right? Like maybe you could. Oh, I don't know. The breakdowns. Yeah, you should watch the show. The show's really good. It's on Netflix, and it's got a subbed version and a dubbed version. It's so good. Such a good show. Oh, that was a big heal. Whoever did that heal, that was huge. That was my last heal. Really? Oof. Alright, I'll keep an eye on your HP. Let me know if you get really low, though. Like, let me know if you get under a quarter. How come you're dying so fast, man? Are you full def? I'll throw a heal up next turn. Oh yeah, I got him paralyzed too, so that's perfect. Shield's gone anyway, so we should be fine here. You should die pretty quickly now. You doing any other raids today? Maybe. I want to do the Rillaboom runs while we still can. There's less than an hour left of Rillaboom time. If this would stop being stupid, I could just heal you up. I'm trying to heal you up, Flame, I promise. My game... Yeah, I'm trying, man. My game was just being dumb. It was, like, delayed and shit. That wasn't a great heal. Only now, I haven't even done one. Bro, Flame, how are you getting so low? Ben, I'm out of heals too now. You might need to heal the next one. Like, I'm max HP. Ben's max HP. What are you doing, Diff Flame? We need to change your build a little bit, I think. Or we need to get somebody with a reflect. And we need this Rillaboom to stop attacking so I can attack. Bruh. Bruh. Flame's lefties, isn't he? He's not Shell Bell. Lefties is bad, Shell Bell is good. Dude, we're gonna lose this. Dude, we fucking lost that. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm gonna flip this desk. Are you genuinely running leftovers, Flame? Oh, bro. Max HP, what's your defense? What's your ability? Why are you using leftovers? One of these crocs is not like the other two. Nature? Okay, so you're lacking about nearly 100 defense. 80, about 80-ish defense. I think I might just do it, me and Ben. Ben, do you want to, us two? Do you have a Corviknight, Flame? Is the size shield bash? Yeah, if you went for a physical build, I could see that being alright. But again, you want like this level of defense. The good thing about Corviknight is Corviknight basically ignores all of the moves. The low kick still hurts a little bit. And the issue here is I don't have a Terror that matches my super effective move. The body press is good, right? Because you do have the super effective move and you can double iron press. And you got the reflect up and you can do screeches. So Corviknight's kind of got a little bit of all of it. Flame, level that bad boy up. So not good. Physical defense, man. Just look for something high fizzy defense. I mean, even a Magnezone could be pretty good. What about a Toxtricity? Oh, I don't know. Why don't you run the light screen? Oh, the reflect. Or you can run Skeledirge. If you said Reflex was the difference. If you said Reflect was the difference, I'll run Corviknight. And I'll do Reflect. Does it try and lower our stats? This is what I like about Toxtricity, right? Being poison and electric. We're gonna buy a Shell Bell. Chansey? It's Chansey or Delibird. I don't know which one. Boosted power is sound-based moves, which means things like overdrive and anything else that's sound-based will do more, like hyper voice and stuff like that. And then, but the thing is, the defense and the HP are so low on toxicity, so it's, you'd still probably get wrecked by things. Like even the grass move will probably still wreck you. Low kick. It's just, she only really helps you with hyper voice. That's why Ghost is probably the best here. There will be a table flip if we don't win this time. So, B, if you reckon you could help us, if you have anything helpful, that'd be nice. Anyone, level 100s, Corviknights, Skeledirges, who else is good? I'll use a Reflect this time, so it doesn't have to have the crazy high defense. If Glamora had more HP, I think she could be pretty good. The issue being the rock typing, so you still kind of take neutral damage. So she was a good thought, but nah. Iron Hands could be pretty good. If anybody has a level 100 Iron Hands, I could see that working. Because the fighting move won't do as much damage. You're really a lot of HP and a lot of defense. So you could do some really cool things there. You can also do sword dances. I think low kick would be your biggest issue. Is Shell Bell better than leftovers in ranked battles or just raids? Just raids, because there's a lot of HP with the raid mons. So because there's a lot of HP with raid mons, if you do something like 200 plus damage, it's this tiniest little slither of HP, but you get like 30 HP back, right? Or 40 HP. I know it's not the exact numbers, but yeah. Would Zamazenta work though? You're stealing a fighting type, so you're gonna take a lot of damage from the the low kicks. I heard people have done it with Zamazenta, but I don't know, those low kicks sound terrifying. I think with a Reflect though, it should be fine. Oh, you know what I didn't put on it? Metal Sound. Metal Sound would have been pretty good if you're gonna all-round special attackers. Zamazenta Corviknight? I imagine Zamazenta Corviknight combo could be pretty good. But I think Zamazenta learns Reflect anyway. The steel types that can do body press, I think is just a pretty good play. The flying steel type makes that even better. Is anybody else going to join? Hey Fuzzy, how are you, my friend? I'm doing well, my dude. Welcome. Will be joining us this evening. I love how you spell flame. It makes me feel smart. Not smart, just less dumb. How you doing, NJ? But this is why we love you, Flame. Alright, we got this time. We's got this time. Because if we don't, table will be flipped. As in Borderlands 2, the face card game makes themselves known to the player, and the game is harder. The Queen of Hearts is tricky in her game. She tries to make the players quit. The Queen of Hearts, if I remember correctly, she made people join her team. Queen of Hearts was that game of tag, wasn't it? I like the Jack of Spades. That was a good one. Wait, was it Queen of Hearts? Oh, I think that was Queen of Diamonds that I'm talking about. What was Queen of Hearts? Recently started just higher on hunt. Nice. Alright, Flame, there's no way you die here. We've got a reflect up, we've got a burn on. I don't have good Pokemon, really. You sure? What did you use last time, B? I swear you had something good. Ba -ba -ba. I love it when the text doesn't finish. Rillaboom, the unrivaled. Couldn't finish the text, sorry guys. Crits, baby. Crit me, daddy. The Queen of Hearts is the English game of croquet. Oh, dude, I actually hated that. Yeah, low-key, I actually hated that one. Let me do the support stuff, so if I need heals, I'll let you know if I need you to heal me up or whatever. How are we looking on Reflect? Reflect got one turn left. Oh no, I was meant to reflect that turn. Whoopsie. Man, I'm not actually liking the look of this. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Fuzz, have you been playing Pokemon Sleep? If so, what are your thoughts on it? I have not been playing Pokemon Sleep. Mainly because I already play too many games as it is. And I think getting into another game, especially one called Pokemon Sleep, is a little excessive, I guess. Like, I spent all day playing different Pokemon games, and none of them were Pokemon Sleep. But that being said, Pokemon Go Community Day was yesterday. So I kind of had to. Birdie Press. Alright, cool. Shield's down, we've still got half the time left. And now we're just smacking, like, hard. Remove negatives from itself, that's fine. That was a massive crit. Oh, thank golly for a drum beating. Seems you are the one to have your speed folded. Boom. That's gonna do a max. So, like, that amount of damage was huge, right? That'll heal me back up to max HP. Yeah, I got 200 healing from that damage I did there. You can't get that from leftovers. And the way raids are formulated, Shell Bell is just the best way to go. Want it all. Oh, no table flip. Luxie, were you trying to encourage the table flip? Not nice. Not nice. Come to your house and I'll do a table flip. In your kitchen! B, can you trade me an Orangaroo for the DX? Isn't Orangaroo in both games? No, it's not. It's in only one game. That's correct. Okay. I love it when I answer my own questions sometimes. Can't you do that yourself? Nope. Okay. Alright, I want to do another one. Why does Luxie have a table in the kitchen? I was thinking more like the dining area, but like our kitchen and dining area are near each other. And maybe they do. You don't know. It is your job, B. You have been assigned the job. La 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 la. Flip the counter. I'll flip the countertop. I will flip the bench off your counter. The counter bit into the... I'll flip everything, damn it. Need to get me some Spirit Tomb stuff. I mean, Flame was raiding, B. Also, you're a mod. Not Flame job to do mod thing. Flip these nuts. I flip all these nuts. Whee! Do you have a raid, Ben, we can like, do? I want to do at least one more Rillaboom and then we can do some battles. Ooh, a timer ball. Just get whatever item this is here. Quick ball's nice. Pokepartles. Can someone trade Bolt? I'll time your ball. Time your balls. Threatening me with a good time, Flame? You don't threaten me with a good time, I'll accept. I will accept and you will look like a damn fool. Spy. SP7. SP7 sounds like the worst sunscreen ever. YP3. YP3 sounds like a ripoff of C3PO. I am YP3. Can I please join? For the status move +1, I need the candies. You don't have anything strong enough. Well, I would love to let everybody do this, but the thing is, you need to have a certain amount of things that are strong enough. Otherwise, we're just gonna lose. It's unfortunately the fact, right? Like if you die once, as you saw with the timer, if one person dies once, that could be detrimental. And if anyone dies twice, that's just game over. So, like, I would love to let you join, but I need you to have stronger stuff. And the game's been out for so long that there's really no excuse to not have level 100 stuff. So that's the only reason I say no, Bolt. It's not that I don't want you to, it's that we just need a certain level of smack and not die. But try and get a level 100 up for the next one. The Rillabooms will be back next week or the week after. So again, that's more time to do some raids, get some XP candies and stuff like that. I've done so many raids that I could make any Pokemon I want level 100 immediately. Luxie won't join there, trying to watch our downfall. So they can see a table flip. Pretty much the only excuse is being lazy to build them. Like me. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just don't want to build them. Like, You don't have to play the game to build level 100. That's the good thing about Pokemon, right? You could play it for any reason you want. You can play it for shiny hunting. You can play it for doing something else. You can do it for something else. It doesn't matter. But when it comes to the raids, you need to have a certain level of mons. Busy flipping my counter? Flipping coins. Take that, counter. Stopped playing for like 3 months. That's why I have no comp mons. I'm level 100, but level 0. Comp mons don't need to be a level 100. Because you don't need to be a level 100 for hyper training. Hey yo, Luxy, you dog. EV training right now? Good. Shout disease. If you can get something EV trained, there's a few options. Like, it doesn't have to be the same Pokemon. You could run the physical build. The Corviknight seems to work pretty well here with the body press. And it takes next, like, it's hurt by everything, right? But because he's so defensive, he really doesn't care. Alright, we're gonna reflect and a burn up. There's plenty of time for us to set up. It doesn't get rid of its own debuffs for quite a while, so I might just go double Screech here. Keep screeching until it throws shields up. What stats should I have on my Iron Hands? Max defense, max HP. Max defense, max HP, and Sword Dance. Sword Dance and a fighting move. Good thing is he's an electric type, so the flying moves won't do as much damage to him. And it also has some very good dingo. Look on Smoogin. No, why would he go to Smoogin? He's got your boy Fuzz here. I know what's up. I know what's up. I'll tell you what you need. Smoogin can smooge on these balls. Ball is smooging these nuts. Hey! I'm funny. I say funny things. Also, if I say, how was your comm day for Poliwag? I got 16 shinies in an hour. And... Alright, I got you. I got 16 shinies in an hour, and... I got a shiny XL one that I thought was really cute. Wasn't the best heal I've ever done. Is Reflect gone? No, we still got one more Reflect. I don't have a lot of stuff there, but I did get 4 shinies. Ooh. For the shiny family, nice. Yeah, I did evolve one into Richard. I got a PvP version for all of them, which I thought was really nice. I really appreciated getting all PvP versions, because that's what they're going to be good for. They're not going to be good for like raids or anything like that. And a counter Poliwrath is actually insanely good. What, not we how? Yes, that's what I was thinking, Bolt. Yeah, the Poliwrath with counter is very good. Counter's the best fast move in Pokemon Go. What am I? I'm only +2. That's wrong. That seems wrong. Wrong. When looking for PvP mods in Pokemon Go, you want minimal attack, max defense, max HP. 0, 15, 15 is probably the best, stat-wise. Bonk. Bird do bonk. He's just not critting me like last time. that shield. Oh, somebody dropped a heal. Nice. Avatar Terror, that's 0, 15, 15, 15 that I plan on using, even though he's not the best. No, that's pretty good, as long as it's close to 1500 or 2500. Torterra is not good for PvP though, he's a bad typing. Battles work a little bit different in that game as well. Because fighting moves can hit ghost types. Like anything that would do no damage is just not very effective. So the effectiveness rate works differently. And things that are neutral kind of do a little bit more. So like counter into a flying normal type actually does quite a lot of damage. That's what I feel like good about using. I can show you some of the mons I use. You typically want bulky stuff, things that can survive hits. I've done over 10,000 battles. Or I've won over 10,000 battles. I've either won or done 10,000 battles. Bam, 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 swash. I sat on your face. I sat on your face. So Flame, after using the Shell Bell twice, what are your thoughts on it? I'm genuinely amazed that you haven't been using Shell Bell. That worries me. This is your first day. I know Trevenant is good. Yeah, Trev's really good. Comes down to the fast moves. Anything that uses counter is pretty good. Steel types are pretty good. Ground types are pretty good. Trevenant even got nerfed and he's still really good. I think Ultra, that is the Mon I would use it the most. Yeah, so Poliwrath will be pretty good. Honestly can't tell if it was Shell Bell or your Reflect. But you healed more, right? Especially in that last bit. You healed way more. The Reflect was definitely helpful. Because that put your defense to where our defense was the game before. It would have bumped it up to like that 80%. So yeah, either way the Reflect was helpful. But more heals. Especially in that end section where you can basically heal yourself up from nothing. Alright, do we want to do one more or we want to move on to battles? I'm happy to do one more because I feel like we're pretty confident with our team. But if people are over it, I understand. Let's battle, but if you want to do another one, I won't oppose. I mean, we've only got half an hour, right? So we can battle whenever, but we can't do these raids whenever. That's the only thing. And I'm like, am I gonna miss out if I don't have more normal shards? Because my team will win if we're doing battle soon. We'll be doing battle soon, don't worry. We can do it next week. That's true. That is true. I need some steel shards. What I do, what I do, what I do. I got 210. I can make a few things normal. That's nice. That is nice. Just picking up random trash, don't mind me. Alright, cool. Let's save and do some battles then. La 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 la. Do we have enough for a multi? Started with a multi. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Multi. Multi-battle. Fight me, everybody. No legendaries, no ultra beasts, no... Oh my god, I will stop doing that one day. It's like in... It's burnt into my brain from doing sword and shield battles for so long. I think that's why I do it. No legendaries or paradoxes. Flame. We're about to do a multi. Save your damn points, you fool! Ye damn fool. Try your luck, bro. Maybe race against everybody to see if you could be the first one in. I was gonna redeem a multi. You don't have to, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't even need to. You're the first one in as well. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's have a fantastic battle. I'm gonna have to bring some scary things. I'm gonna bring a combination of fun and a combination of frightening. That's how I do. That's how I do. That's how I do. What I do, what I do, what I do. What I do, what I do, what I do. I haven't seen teddy bears in a while. Today's the day that teddy bears have their picnic. I want to say a good chaotic team. I feel like last time I battled Flame and Ben, I bought things that were a little too silly. So this time we're going to bring things that are not just silly, but also dangerous. Oh, Stank Eye, of course, bro. What am I thinking? Always bring Stank Eye for the lols. Yeah, I like this. This is it's a little bit of silly, but it's also a little bit of don't mess with me or you will be in danger. Redeem find friends. I've been using that for too long. It doesn't work. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. Chaotic can be silly and cool. Chaotic can be anything you want it to be. Chaotic can be 6 magic harps. Get in line, Bolt. Get in line, fool. Alright, baboomshka. Things. Ooh, flame. Flame, flame. Tricker? Tricker and flame? Flame? Tricker? Tricker? I got the senior citizen. What? So maybe we should go slow then, Flame. How does going slow feel? Senior citizens are good at going slow. This is perfect, you're all going to die. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Why don't you have any water on your team? I'm gonna steal. I'm seeing a lot of steel, baby. Let's trick their room. I'll room your trick. Maybe we won't, though. It could be too obvious, so maybe we won't. Oh, I'll tell you what. That was a really good stretch. I think I put my shoulder blades out of. I left the line long time ago. Tricky tricks. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Okay, we do. I'll room trick your trick. Whoa! Calm down, bro. I thought we were all friends here. Jeez. No need to be making serious allegations like that. Whoa. Whoa, NJ. Come on. How do you trick a room that a room has already been tricked? Can you, even? Can you even? Even can you? Oh, that was huge. Acknowledging you don't have any real weaknesses there is pretty hot. Officer, he started it. How many tricks could a room trick if a trick room could trick rooms? How many rooms could a room trick if a trick room could... Oh, you got Headlong Rush? Bro, you do not need Headlong Rush if you have Guts Burn. You run Earthquake in that situation. Although... Yeah, do Headlong Rush into Toxapex. Man, I did. Not even a Toxapex could survive that, right? I mean, probably with Baneful Bunker it could. Can't do that twice. Your wish is my command. Hey, you can only Baneful Bunker so many times, right? I'm so curious if it is actually going to KO. But they'd be pretty silly to leave it in, though. So be careful of what move you do next. Facade into the left slot might be a play. Okay, change my mind. Facade into the left slot is not a play. However, though, Degleam. There's a chance we're going to miss that, actually. I really want to see the Headlong Rush go into the Toxapex. I'm so curious as to how much damage that's actually going to do. Oi! Is that how you say hello where you come from? That seems very rude. Very rude, Ghost Bunny. Look at the little shiver on his teeth. He's got a little jittery teeths. Oh, we stayed in. Oh! I didn't even think about that, but that totally makes sense. Bro, why would you play rough? I thought... What? I didn't ask for much, man. I just wanted to see how much a Headlong Rush would do into a Toxapex at full HP. Not asking for much, dude. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I was thinking of a dieting trick, but I don't think it would work in a double or multi-battle. Wait, what? A dieting? Dieting during a battle? Man, that's not a word. You said you wanted to attack the left slot. I also said facade, and then I saw the ghost, and then I said we don't want to do that, and then I said let's see how much damage it does to the Toxapex. They'll protect this turn. Maybe. I hope they go for liquidation and boost me, to be honest. Like, I know I told you to attack them, but surely you knew they were going to protect. Ah! Flame. This time. Please. I knew, but I didn't want to take the chance. Fair enough. This is all for the lols, by the way. Flame, I still love you. I still love you. This is the joy of multi-battles. We just get to be dicks to each other. If Dunsparce keeps evolving, will it be able? I knew it. I knew it. See, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. It'll be able to wrap. If it keeps evolving, it'll be able to wrap. I don't imagine Dunsparce has very good beat. Will there be another multi after this? There'll be another multi, not directly after this though. Wrap around the world. I mean, Eminem was able to wrap around the world when he got really good at rapping. He rapped all over the world. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. May not have beat, but he's got bars. That's true. That's true. But you need to have some sort of like rhythm and beat to rap, though. No, I mean like a rope. Like that kind of. Nah, I like the other kind of rap. Like a Souvlaki rap. Like a Souvlaki. Take that, White Herb. Oh, bro, imagine if you went for the Shell Smash then. That would have been epic. Dragon Dance? That's fine. I got an idea to deal with this Dragonite. Oh, didn't go for the Ghost slot. That's an interesting one. But, breaking the multi-scale anyway. Yeah, attack the Ghost here, Flame. Oh, it's not even Ben's Dragonite. I totally thought that was Ben's slot because it's Dragonite. Okay, Ben's the Teapot. M's the Dragonite. Quick Claw. Very nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, not very nice. Why was that so weak? Num, 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 num. Intimidate carried me there. Right back at you, sweetheart. Oh, wow. Flame, why was yours so weak and that was so powerful? What is your slow, bro, dude? And did this thing already Shell Smash? No, it didn't. Nah. Nah. No. 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 Alright, so we're locked into an Outrage here. All the Dragonite is. E-Speed would be pretty silly. Snarl could get rid of the Teapot so Flame doesn't get Giga Drained. I think that's the important play here. Hopefully an Outrage... In the perfect world, Outrage targets Gastrodon so I can get my Snarl off here to take out the Teapot. If Outrage targets me, then we hope that we survive due to the burn. I don't think we do, though. It did, like, so much more damage. Come on, clutch, clutch. Oh! Fuzz, you are not only incredibly smart, but also incredibly handsome. Strategic. Strategic. I mean, I was able to survive, even though... easy, easy, easy. I wasn't worried for a moment. That Intimidate, Burn, Clutch was... Oof. Weakness policy. That's scary. No, it's not. Die. Ah, I didn't die. Where my power? Bro thinks he has power. Oh, they've got screens up. That's why, man. That's why all our attacks are doing nothing. They got screens up, bro. Who's the fourth person in the battle? It's TCFuzz and Ben and Emma. Wait, is it Emma? Is it Emma or Snap? I think it's actually Snap, sorry. Bonk. It's fine, we take that. Oh, it is Emma. Oh, I was right the first time. Arcanine did work there. Good job, Arcanine. You were a good puppy. He was a great puppy. He did good puppy things. Fish. Sushi stank. Volcarona. Volcarona. Ooh, my little sexy one. What do I have to do here? I think I'm gonna go for an NP. My rival was able to do massive amounts of damage. Puppy was doing work. It's like he was calculated to beat a Dragonite doing outrage. Having 26 HP left, then Citrus Berry getting us to like 80 something, and then the burn. There's so many ways that could have gone wrong. Like we could have missed the burn. Had we have missed the burn, that would have been basically GG's. Dragonite would have cleaned up. But then, of course, it could have targeted the Gastrodon, which wouldn't have done as much damage. And we would have been able to get the Snarl off. A lot of ways this map could have gone differently. I hope Mimikyu wins, because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. Could. I feel like they go for a Giga Drain into Flame. So if Flame Terrors here, that'll be the play. That'll definitely be the call. So I don't think he's used Terror yet. He needs to get out of something that's weak to grass. He has Fire. Gastrodon's really good. This play could be done. Oh, I'm extra gonna yell then. As long as I don't get doubled here, I should be fine. Alright, everyone terrors. This is kind of hot. This is what multis are all about. Oh, it's a water type. I mean... I'm actually gonna die now that I think about it. I'm slower than both of them. Oh, that was really dumb. That was really fucking dumb. Oh man, I think we lose this. I can't believe he thought that was gonna do something. Do you have like Surf or something, Flame? Because I have Storm Drain. So if you do Surf, I'd be stronger. The thing is, we're too slow here. Shadow Sneak into me, and then Giga Drain into you. Why can't you Muddy Water? They don't have Storm Drain. No, it doesn't. It doesn't absorb all of spread moves. It'll boost me, and it'll hit them. I'm pretty sure. I know Surf will boost me and hit them. Because Muddy Water's a spread move, I'm not sure it'll target me. I messed up there. I shouldn't have Nasty Blooded. For some reason in my head, I thought I was going to be faster than them. But Shadow Sneak was obviously first, and then Quiver Dance made Volcarona faster. Or Volcarona was actually already faster before Quiver Dance. GG's. The attack still comes out. If it's a single targeted attack, then Water Absorb will take it. Storm Drain will take it. Like, if it's an Urshifu Rapid Strike, Storm Drain will take that. But if it's a Surf, I'm not sure about Muddy Water. But if it's a Surf, it boosts and hits. We started strong in the beginning. Yeah, we kind of lost it in the end. We could have won that. Volcarona is a very prominent threat, though. No one water moves with my Gastro on the field. Gastro takes the whole second. Storm Drain has no effect on moves that hit multiple Pokemon. If a move is used that hits all Pokemon, Storm Drain will make the Pokemon immune and boost the special attack. So it still hits the other ones. So is Tan agreeing with me here? I think he is. How you doing, by the way, Tan? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, and morning, and all that cool stuff, my dude. I really want to test it, though. I'm not sure I have any... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's alright. Flame, I'm going to test it for us. That'll do. I imagine we're having a regular battle here, B. Ooh. Alright, are we... Oh, no. No, I don't like the look of this. This looks like a skill swap slacking. Oh, no. Wait. That's a Medicham. Oh, fuck that. Nah. That's already a massive nope. That is terrifying. First, you got a slow bro? Yep. Will there be trades today? Yeah, I've got heaps of trades. I think we'll do some trades today. Is there anything more scary than a Medichan and a slacking? Alrighty, Bolt, I shall battle you next, my friend. You don't even have any water, so Storm Drain could be pretty useless here. I still want to test it out for science. And do a Muddy Water and see what happens. Can you show me a stat spread later? For Slowbro, yeah. It appears to be an error with the YouTube chat. Oh, what's up, Tan? There is an error with the YouTube chat? Close it and open it. Shut it down and turn it back on. Turn it off and on again. Shadow Ball from Tea Time was big. That's a lot of monkeys. Do you have a monkey team, B? And I didn't even notice? I'm sorry. Oh, my computer chat wasn't working. Weird. It appears to be working properly now. Alright, so everyone had odd? Very odd. And did I not call this? Do I just want to kill the Medi before I can set up? No, I'm going to allow B to set up here, actually. I'm curious to see what B does. When using Muddy Water, the move will not hit an ally with Storm Drain. Oh, so we're both wrong Flame. Like, I could have tried to Brave Bird B there. I'm almost certain that wouldn't have worked, but... yeah, that's what we're trying to get at. It only redirects single target moves. Naomi. Oh, that's annoying. That's a good switch. That's a really good switch. So if my opponent surfed, the other Pokemon would get hit. If you surfed, yeah. Because it hits everyone. Or it's got Shadow Claw? That's annoying. Alright, that's probably going to be GG. I shouldn't have let B set up. I wanted to see if they did what I thought they would do, and they totally did, but... now I'm in a pickle. How do I play this? I know I want to yawn you. So hope yawn comes out before you get instruct off. My boy Tanks! My boy Tanks! I mean, we die here anyway, right? Please switch. Please switch. And I don't think you did because Terra happened first. Also, if another Pokemon uses Follow Me, then single target water moves used by the opponent's hit Pokemon that use Follow Me instead of being redirected by Storm. Really? I thought Storm Drain would override Follow Me. Oh, it didn't even die. I mean, at least you didn't go for instruct, right? So that's good. Alright, B's giving me a chance to play here. You think B has sleep talk? Oh, no, please don't. Oh, it's gonna be the worst. Has anyone gotten a shiny Finizen? Yeah, I've got one. B's got about 20. Damn. Damn. And I can't even target Muddy Water into Stankai either. Alright. Scratch my butt. EQ? Rude. Everyone's EQ on bloody Annihilate. It's ridiculous. It's beyond stupid. Also, why are you faster than me? Stankai likes to be fast. And I didn't think Annihilate was that fast. I don't think there's anything I can do here, unfortunately. Who runs a bloody Earthquake on Annihilate? Well played, B. Very well played. It's a great combination there with the slacking and the pure power. Or the what is it? Double power? Huge power. That's it, not pure. Wait, is it huge? Is it pure power or huge power? Either way, I think it doubles attack. Monkey team goes smack. Mono animal team, pure power. Oh, so was I wrong? I was wrong. Forgot what I said, actually. Alrighty, we do more fight. Huge power and pure power have the same effect. Yeah, one's Azumarill. It has Scarf. It must have Scarf, because my Sushi's pretty quick. Nope, Scarf. Just a lot of speed investment, probably. Because my Monkey's not fast. What, my Monkey's 216 at 100. And Sushi is 206 at Thingo. Sushi's just a max. Bloody squish. I think I should change the moves, though. I don't know how I feel about Mirror Coat. Maybe a water move could be really good, like Water Gun. Chilling Water lowers the attack. If we wanted to play Endurance, Chilling Water could be an option. Surf could be pretty good. Especially if we nasty plot Surf and then run it next to Gastro. Mirror Coat was meant to be a fun move. Like, if I get attacked by a special attack, then I can just boom them back with the focus / survival. It's also pretty sketchy. Don't know. I do like having Terra Blast on it. Fire move's nice. Light wants to be fasty, so he can attack first. Ape's just slow, though. Mind you, I haven't invested anything into speed, I don't think. Yeah. It's all into tanking a hit, so that Rage Fist will be stronger. That's a good lead, though, B. That's, that'll win you a lot of games. Even in current meta, that'll win you a lot of games. Unless somebody, like, straight taunts you or just insta-Brave Bird. Like, that probably would have been a better play for me, right? Had I just bullet seeded and Brave Birded your Metacham, you would have been gone. That would have been game over. And I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, nah, let's see how this plays out. And then I immediately regretted it. After the first turn played out, I was like, that was a bad choice. Never do that again, Fuzz, you fool. Never do that again. Also, if Flame's still here, we're gonna have a quick look at Slowbro. And Bolt, are you ready to battle? I believe Bolt just redeemed for a battle. Who was I looking at? Slow bro. That's what I got on it currently, Flame. He's a bit more of an attacker than a defender. Oh, she is, sorry. Max HP, max attack. Oh, is it Light from Death Note? Oh, okay. I know that character. I get the reference now. Not the whole attacking first thing, but I get the reference. I know that person. Me born ready. Oh, I like the sound of that. I need to pee though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for it. And I haven't watched Death Note yet. You should watch the Alice in Borderland show from the start. I mean, it's kind of gonna be different, Ben, that you've watched the YouTube clips and the breakdowns and stuff. I watched a movie yesterday called Evil Dead Rise. That is gonna be one of the most messed up movies I've ever seen in such a long time. It was genuine horror. Like, I haven't seen a horror movie like that in so long. Most horror movies are just like build up, slow type, boring things. But this was, let's just rip a woman's head off in the first 5 minutes, and then throw a drone into another person's face, and then real like demonic stuff. It was cool. An elevator filled with blood. You know Resident Evil officially a TV series? Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible, that Resident Evil TV show. The movies weren't great, but still. Selecting battle rules. If only Medicham was a monkey. True. Disguised. Day 33, they don't realize I'm a monkey. A monkey. What type of battle are we doing here? I just waited for the melody. Oh, that's cool. Should bring a mono animal team too, but my message apparently didn't send, so I didn't notice. Aw. No leggings. What about paradoxies? No paradoxies? Somebody better do a legends battle with me. Somebody better do a legends battle with me soon. I want to use my Uxie. I want to use all these guys. And stuff. Actually, I still think Bamblegast is the play there. Bamblegast. What about a different move other than Pain Split? He's not tanky enough for Pain Split to be a viable move. Terror Blast? What is his Terror? Psychic? No. Physical attacker as well. Could do Pounce if we want to lower speed stat. Nah. Trailblaze? No, because we've already got a grass move sorted. Maybe a coverage move. No. They're all special attacks. Yikes. It might have to be terrible. Oh, yo. Shit moves. Does he have any good egg? He's got to have a good egg move. Ice, grass, flying, water, fighting. Normal. Und. Do. Dump. Nah. What a slow bro. And what haven't I used in a while? Doop. Alright, apparently I'm running a triple ghost team. Doop. Sorry I took so long to make that team. Sometimes I can't decide. I'm too picky. I actually don't mind my ghosties here. You do have a dark type, which is a little annoying. Enter the Sandman. Actually, Pelipper doesn't work well with Bamblegast, now that I think about it. Pelipper's too slow to be friends with Bamblegast. Maybe Protect could have been the play instead of Thingo. Alright, that's fine. For that. And that. If you go for a water move, then I can take that. No. Maybe that and that. And then that. And that. Okay. This is hard to pick. It is, man. It is. Because I always pick such random stuff. It's hard to play against. Your team looks pretty good though, man. I'm not sure how I'm gonna... It's the same as trying to pick against mine. It's like hard to pick, because what's he gonna lead with? Do I lead with one of my own strategies? That's a nice picture, by the way. Best of luck to you, man. Let's have a great battle here. We got Grimmsnarl and Jet Ski. See how this goes. Oh, Jet Ski go bye-bye? Interesting. Hey, Zuzu. I like that. Not for you, I like that for me. That's a big reflect. Is that a bigger zoom roll as well? She looks bigger than she should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got a base 200. Or where's a base 250? It's base 250 now. Solid damage through the reflect. For that, and we'll go for another one of these. Oh, the T-Wave. That could be a little annoying to deal with. Launch. Ouch. No para, no para. Dang. Yeah, I got pretty lucky there avoiding the para. That was a good play though. Hmm. Pew 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 pew. Might save my mousies for later. Light screen. Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd still be faster than Hanarini, and with this being super effective, yeah. We just had to make sure we didn't get parried there. Which couldn't confirm, but... Why do I have Sandstorm? That's weird. I've clearly never used this thing before. Sandstorm would also be useless here. Let's get rid of this Jet Ski fool. If he doesn't get rid of me first. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think this is over yet, Bolt. Don't give up just yet. Jet Ski can definitely do some work. So I'm not very, but I'm a little bit scared of it. It's just a D-Claw into the ape. Checks out. Tanks it. Foul play. Weakness policy, thank you. EP. Oh my god. Oh, I'm paralyzed. There it is. It was always gonna happen. It's always gonna happen. What do I do here? Do I have any healing moves? Wide Guard would be pretty useless. So I'm gonna go for Dragon Claw again, I reckon. Dragon Claw, you wouldn't Thunder Wave that slot, so you're probably gonna foul play it again. Oh, this could be bad. Gets the Protect off, that's not awful. Goes for the Thunder Wave, that was a mistake. I'm a ground type, you can't use electric moves on me. What you wanted to do there, Bolt, you wanted to foul play again. Because of the weakness policy, my attack actually went up. So the foul play would have KO'd that turn. And you were faster than me. So the foul play was definitely the way to go. Just a little bit of a slip up there. That was a whoopsie. Slight whoopsie. You kind of need a fatty earthquake there. It's inkling down. Ah, just a whoopsie. Just a whoopsie, Bolt. We've all done it before. I want to battle Handsome. Who's Handsome? Also, Light has Earthquake because he's supposed to be paired with a particular character with a good ability. I see. I see. Bolt, that was a good battle. You definitely come a long way, man. You keep going. You keep going, bro. There were some winning opportunities for you there had you have not gone for the Paralysis. You could have taken out the Sandpit at the time, maybe. Were you locked into Dragonclaw, maybe? Only status moves can affect Pokemon that are immune to types. For example, Encore can affect ghost types. Only status moves, but Thunder Wave is a status move. Still trying to battle people that haven't battled yet, Flame, so... not just yet, my dude. But, give it a little bit of time. We shall be battling quite soon. People who haven't battled me yet, chuck this code in. And let me know how we want to biff. I didn't have a choice item. Did you have Earthquake? Earthquake could have done there. Because you were faster. I don't think electric type status moves affect ground. That is that odd that, I mean, Encore makes sense. I have Bulldoze. Oh yeah, switch that. Bulldoze is terrible. Thunder Wave is a status move that has an effect that causes to check the type immunities. Not all status moves work this way. Ah, ooh, a legendary battle? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. Oh, I don't know which ones to use. I'm gonna use these ones. Oh no, 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 no. There is someone else I want to try. No, I forgot to change. No. Wait, what did I do? Did I press change rules? Sorry, I think I just pushed buttons and hoped for the best. I believe Eerie Impulse can affect ground type moves, even though it's an electric type status. Interesting. That's really good to know. I wouldn't have tried to Eerie Pulse ground types. I would have just assumed it didn't work. I think either of Garchomp's abilities is nice. I don't think he had rough skin. I think he had sand. Whichever one was boosted by sand. Emma, I think I accidentally pressed back, so... if you can just select the rules again. That was my bad. I did a whoopsie. Do. I have rough skin and rocky helmet. So then how come I didn't take damage from beat up? That was weird. I remembered I built a hooper, and I wanted to try the hooper. He's a little bit of a weird hooper, but I still want to try him. Hooper? Weird hooper. If you got rough skin, might I suggest some lotion? Oopa. Oopa, doopa, oopa dee doo. I've got a Nazla oopa for you. I made him like meme-ish, right? Like he's pretty memey. Me. Alright, that's what we're doing. Sorted. Fairy move would be pretty good for hoops. Oh, you got Dada Zarud. Dada Zaruda. Fuzz, you hurt my Pokemon's feelings by beating them up. I think you did really good in Battle Bolt. I remember our battles not long ago, they were absolutely, like, very one-sided. But I had to straight up think about that. You're getting really good, man. Keep at it, bro. Change a couple more moves around and you got this. Dada Zaruda. Oh, baby. Welcome to the snow show. Welcome to the snow show. Do I just be like, F you, Kyogre? No, you switch 100%. You switch. Thanks. I don't really use Charizard, so I'm switching him for something else. Would Charizard have been good that game? Charizard's good, right? Because it's 4 times weak to rock, but it's immune to ground. So if you're on Charizard with Garchomp and Earthquake, that's actually a pretty good combination because she's quite scary in a physical sense and a special defense. So there's a lot. Oh, you don't squish the Kyogre out. Ballsy. U-turn. That's gonna hurt. Ah, not that much though. Okay, you switched out the one that... That actually makes more sense though, right? Like, why would you switch the Kyogre out into Ice types when you got a Grass type that you should switch out? That makes much more sense. Mewtwo, heckin' scary. Too nervous to eat berries? Rude. I like my berries. Freeze. No freeze. No freeze. You no freeze. I have just confirmed that ground types can be hit by Aerial Impulse. Nice. Thanks for testing that for us, man. Right. I'm putting my money on Articuno here. I should maybe switch the... I don't know. There's a lot of damage on your side of the field. And I bought this guy. I should bring in... Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a play. Withdrew Kyogre. Fair enough. Wait a minute. If you thought I was going to go Blizzard, there's no way you should have done that switch. Life-Orb Mewtwo? My boy don't care. That Giga Drain was useless. Bad Giga Drain. I think it's safe to assume that Mewtwo's probably going to go for that smack again. Regidrago will probably go for that. Or you switch Kyogre in. That's very likely. Bam, bam, bam. Switching Hooper into 2 special attackers is pretty safe, I think. I just got him on, and now I need to go about doing raids and get it to at least level 50. You should use mons from raids, because they start at level 75, and they're typically good IB. Aura Sphere didn't do much. How you get hoops? Oh, bro, that did so nothing. Articuno's such a tank. Mystery gift from years back. I got it from somebody else. Somebody else hooked me up with Hooper. I didn't play the game that had Hooper in it. Other people have Hoopers. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, Hooper don't care. Can I steal your life orb? I reckon I can steal your life orb. Rah! Push, 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 push. Did I steal it? Yeah, I did steal it. Let's go. Oh, what? How are you going to give me the life orb damage after I did the attack? What do you mean? That's so unfair. Bro, that's dumb. That's dumb. What do you mean? Goes for a U-turn again, don't you? Oh, bro, that's dumb. The fuck was that? You need to do a double switch here. Is that the right switch though? I don't think it is. Want to do that? We're way too slow, bro. We need a tailwind or a trick room. Hopefully you don't U-turn the Hooper. I'm hoping you U-turn the other guy. A Bomber Snow. Yeah, that'll probably be the second DLC. I don't think it'll give us things like Hooper. It would. Opulse, Articuno avoids. Booksy doesn't really care. You don't hit. What's some good held items for Drift Bloom? Leftovers, because it has a lot of HP. And it's typically a bit of a support. I'm thinking like the other Reggies. Yeah, probably. It'll be like it was in Sword and Shield. It'll like most of the standard legendaries, I imagine. Like the Gala and the Kanto birds, I assume. Alright, we got a Water Ogre. Okay. I don't like that. Uxie's a beast. Are these your last two Pokemon? Why didn't you U-turn out? Are you stuck in here with us? Uxie's a beast. Oh, you are stuck in here with us. Nice. Is there any advantage to keeping my flying type? I don't think so. I mean, the hope is that Uxie doesn't die here. There's a good chance Articuno can avoid some damage here. That would be pretty nice. I would love to get some more. Some of the animations in this game are really goofy. Yeah. Especially when Pokemon do attacks that they're not supposed to. Articuno avoided. Yeah. You're never going to hit Articuno with an Origin Pulse. That 85%... Oh, damn. That sucked. Poor Uxie. Why does it keep voiding? Because it has Snow Cloak, and Origin Pulse is only 85% accurate. So Snow Cloak makes me more evasive in the snow. And I also have Bright Powder, which makes me even more evasive. So the chance of you landing attacks are just super slim. It's kind of up to Articuno to win this, because the other two can't do anything. Because you can just keep doing spread moves. So we can try and fling our life orb at you. I like the idea of using Magician and Fling at the same time. Like, if I fling an item at you and with Magician... Oh, Water Spout's not going to do anything. Like, that'll hit, but that's not going to do any... What? Why did that do so much damage? Oh, I was so wrong. But you still got a lot of health, don't you? Oh, wow, that did not do enough. You jinxed it? Yeah. I shouldn't have told Emma what was up. I should have just been like, oh, maybe it's luck. Who knows why this is happening? Oh, no misses. Come on. Do little damage. No! Damn. TCFuzz. Stuff like that. Heat Wave, Origin Pulse. Things that are 90% and less basically just don't hit. So then the potential of being able to throw a Sheer Cold out. I think I left the Kyogre for too long. The fact that it was able to get a Calm Mind off, it just smashed. And Ice doesn't resist water. I thought Freeze Dry might have done a little bit more damage, but we just don't do that much damage at all. Hoping maybe we could have avoided a Water Spout. That was probably our win con there, but we couldn't. So GG's. Turn up the music for Coffin Dance. I can still hear you. Bitch, I don't want to hear you. Let me hear that redeem. Should I give Drifloon a Sassy Mint? Make it defensive. Give it a lot of HP. I'm pretty sure I got 2 Carmines. It did 1 at the start, but then it switched. So then that reset the stats. I don't know if it did 2 Carmines in the time it was out. It might have. Making it a total of 3 Carmines, but... who knows? Kyogre's just a beast. Just naturally, naturally tanky, naturally offensive. Yo, we got all them redeems. We got Coffin Dance, we got Scream, we got Emotional Damage, we got this, like this. Alright, let's get some double dipping happening. Double dipping happening, and we're gonna do another multi.
And his name is John
We got
C.
John C. Double dip, my sweeties. Fight me. Fight me. Back. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, guys, it's the last day of July today. And then we're in August. Let's beat each other up. Everybody, come fight. Double dips allowed. Just a regular again. Or, you know what? I'll allow each person to bring one legendary that isn't an Uber. And by Ubers, I mean Kyogres, Groudons, Giratinas, Arceus's, Sword and Shield Doggos. Just no Ubers, no Mythicals. One legendary. No box legends, no Mythicals. And only one. If I face an opponent with a weather team, I would bring my weather setup back in and back forth. Yeah, it's important to keep the weather setter alive. It's one legend. One legend, no box legends. So then I'll add something like, you can bring a Genie, you can bring one of them. You can't bring Hooper. You can't bring Moo. Can't bring Heatran. I mean, you can bring Heatran. Can't bring Volcanion. Bring any of the birds. You can bring a non-fused horse. You can bring Urshi. Not gonna lie, I miss Sword and Shield battles. Is that because of Dynamax? Maybe Moltres. Maybe other Moltres. Maybe Articuno. Nah, I'm going Uxie. I know I brought Uxie last battle, but I'm bringing Uxie again. Oh, actually, no, I'm bringing in Numbers. I really love Frostzilla and Big Puppy for some reason at the moment. Are Paradox Pokemon permitted? A Paradox Pokemon would be classified as a legendary. So you can bring one Paradox, but that means you can't bring a legendary. If that makes sense. I hope that made sense. So basically one special slot is allowed. The rest have to be regulars. No, I'm sick of being too slow. My lack of speed's been an issue lately. Why are all my mons so freaking slow? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The Roblox Pokemon games were actually really good. There was a Roblox Pokemon game? Like the main series line games and the side games, they're also good. They're so cute. Don't get me wrong, these streams are just as fun as the Sword and Shield ones. I just love Sword and Shield battles because there's cool big mons in gigantic forms. I can see what you mean. I feel like Terra's more strategical, whereas Dynamax, you can just do it to anyone and you're like, yep, this guy's a big version of himself with double HP. Is this moveset okay for Drift Bloom, Protect, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, and Icy Wind? Sounds pretty good. If you run Will-O-Wisp, Hex might be better. I like Terra a lot more. I feel like it adds a lot more. With one person with one mon just being able to completely change his type, I feel like that's pretty big. Probs wasn't legal. I played a game. Probs wasn't legal. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Luxie didn't bring a Legend. And Tam bought Fluttermane. Why did I know? Why did I have a feeling that Tam was going to bring Fluttermane? If Shadow Ball has 80 base power, but Hex has 120 base power if you burn somebody first. I like that we all bought fairly tamed mons. And I'm not shocked that B bought Tinglu either. Tinglu's freaking scary. Do you have an Intimidator? I kind of wanted just to bring an Intimidator, but I don't think that's going to happen. For my Fake Outer, I shall choose Loki. We'll go Enamorous, because obviously. And... Wait, did we go Monkey? No, we didn't. Maybe Inteleon. I like Inteleon here. The only issue with that is that you, like, if you're going to play more supportive, you're going to want to, like, burn everything, right? So, or even if somebody else gets the burn, Hex can also be very good. If they use Obama and they send it out first, it would immediately switch my weather. So they can set up the Veil. Force them to switch next turn. But if you lead with your weather one, which is what happened with the previous battle, it's a little harder. And our team isn't shiny enough. Oh, they did lead Intimidate, bro. I totally could have bought my boo. All right, what are we thinking? Fake Out would be stupid here. I'm thinking a Reflect. Go cheeky Reflect. I do like Terra. I just have more fun with Dynamax, but I feel like the options will change over time. My opinion. The opinion will change over time. When I first saw it, I was just like, this is just Dynamax with extra steps. But no. It's very strategical. And it changes things quite a lot. Alright, would that be going for me? Big power gem. Huge. Because you're going to be slower, I think you should attack the Dragapult. Oh, should I? No, I'll attack the Dragapult slot. That'll murder him for sure. And you know what? Next gen there'll be another gimmick, and then we'll look back fondly on this gimmick and be like, oh, that was pretty fun. And when the next gimmick gets revealed, everyone will be like, that's stupid, it's so dumb, how can they even use that? It's gonna ruin the game. And then by the time it comes up, people will be like, oh yeah, it kind of makes sense. I kinda get it. Kinda get it, eh? Tanked like a champ. Oh no, Loki gets kicked out. I forgot about eject button. Bruh. Whoopsie. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Cycle of Pokemon gimmicks. Exactly. People don't like new things. Ah, it's something new! It's something new! Everybody run and hide! It's change! I'm waiting for the time that they actually bring out a 3-typed Pokemon. Not with like an ability, like Steelworker, with a Pokemon with genuinely just 3 types. And then we get a 6 times weakness Pokemon, and everyone just poops on it. It'll happen. I'm feeling it. Also, dual type Eevee. I'm calling it. Dual type Eevee's gonna happen soon. Maybe not soon, but it'll happen. One day. Bye, Felicia. Oh, get glared at. Very rude. Should you get Eevees of all types first? Yeah, but... also, no? I like how you Giga Drain out your butt. Yes, but no. Luna, I agree, but I also want a dual type Eevee. I'm sure more evolution soon. Eevee needs more love. Eevee needs more... Bruh. Eevee definitely doesn't need more love, but I think it would be really cool. It is genuinely the evolution Pokemon. We do kind of need an Eevee type for every type. Oh, Masquerade's gonna die from the sun. Thank you for the Intimidate. Eevee always needs more love. Yeah, I believe that. It's never enough love. 100%. Made a steel type evolution. Looks like recolonize, recolor. Oh, but it just needs a recolor. Ah, there you go. Needs to be recolonized? It's like, what? Go Enamorous, you tanky bish. You stupid butt hole. Very rude. I make Eevee, but I need to recolonize it. Am I gonna die from the storm? Woo! It lives. Who's the best genie out of the 4? Depends what you want to use them for. They're all good. Oh, I might move first here. Oh no, you're gonna be Slush Rush? Houndstone and Sand Spit was actually a low-key, a very good combination. That's very good, especially if you switch into like a Steel type. Oh, a Steel Terror on Houndstone? Bruh, I could see that being really good. I want a flying Eevee? That would be so cute. That would be so cute. What would you call a flying Eevee? Cookies. English confirmed. And a flying Eevee would... I picture a Mega Absol for a flying Eevee. Something like that. Poison? Dang. Dang. This is gonna do so very well. Protect. Puppy do protect. Puppy wants nothing to do with, you know... Ghost Eevee would be interesting. Yeah, I think the connotations to a Ghost Eevee is pretty messed up though. The ears are the wings of the Eevee, you reckon? I can see that. You don't think they'd put little wings in the back? Maybe like make the arms wings? Give it like little back kangaroo legs. Make it even standing. Something. I don't know. Weird. Reflector gone. Dust fine. We just reflect again. What do we figure out? Notice they should have made another Legion every time they added. Right. Well, they had a thing going that it was every second gen. Like they did it Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 5, and then they added one in Gen 7, but then they haven't added one since. So a lot of people have been very sad. I think the Houndstone's gonna ruin my day, so I think I have to reflect first. Was it Gen 6? Wait, so was it Gen 1, 3... Oh no, it was Gen 1, 2, sorry. Gen 1, 2, 4, and 6. My bad. So yeah, they haven't done one since 6. Num 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 num. Big smack. Fissure. That's unfortunate. I would make 2 new types to make things spicy. I think things are already super spicy. You know what I think they should change though? Fairy resisting bug. That seems stupid. I have no idea why that happens. Oko. Big Oko B. Hey, sometimes it plays off and respect. But other times, like, you could have done a Stomping Tantrum there and it still would have died, so. Oh, would it though? Did Reflect win that? Alright, Fluttermane's gonna be first here, which is nice. Wait, you are first, right? I'm going to strongly believe that you are going first. Sandstone's not that fast, and even with Sandstream, shouldn't outspeed Fluttermane. I guess we're about to find out. Because if you get Last Respect, you're so dead. Maybe it would have been safer just to quash it. Quash the dog, make sure it couldn't do anything. If this is a fissure, table flip. Oh my god, my heart stopped for a moment. Oh, that's nice. Now that the Sandstorm's gone, we're in a very different position. Now we're guaranteed to be faster. So that's good. I'm still moving after Tinglu though. Oh, the Shadow Snack! Snacky Shadow. That shouldn't KO. Do a lot of damage, but it shouldn't KO. Yeah. Gleam. Oof, that Houndstone was scary. Shadow Snake and Last Respects. From the stand before. That was a well played Lux EQT. Oh, am I speed type? I think we're speed type. Heavy Slam, very big. B, can you tell me your speed after this? Because I think you went the turn. I think you went before me that previous turn. But then that time I went first. I'm 67. That's pretty slow. So I went first that time. I wanted to do sand things, but didn't know it was going to end up with a legend. Sorry, I wanted to make things a little bit spicy. I'm not sure Enamorous made that much of a difference, to be honest, though. It was pretty slow. What if I quash you here? Surely Gamora goes first if I quash you, right? That was nothing. I wanted the KO. I wanted the glory of that final KO. That's why I quashed the first time. I'll let you get it weak enough for me. GG's everybody, that was a fun battle. Hopefully the legend didn't unbalance it too much. GG's. Trades? You know what? Yes. Thought the Fluttermane was Tan's last Pokemon. I thought the Tinglu was your last Pokemon. I still had Inteleon as well. Inteleon never came out to play. Alright, same code as battles, 1 trade per person. Don't give me an egg, and we can be friends forever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I remember correctly, we got some Auxies, we got Dark Urshifu, there's a Berserker, there's things. Moltres, Articuno, Dialga, Palgia, Dittos, Masuda Dittos, by the way, Japanese ones. Japanese Masuda Dittos. This is a Crosselia. Urshifu's, Thunderous, Giratina's, Uxie. Most, if not all of them, are EV trained. Berserker's not EV trained, and Ditto's not EV trained. Do you have a non-legend box? Nope. I got Berserker. It's the only non-legend I got in here. Tina, Balbina, Volfina. Tina, Balbina, Volfina. Balbina. Balbina, Volfina, Balbina. Mercifuz. Mercifuz. Bon appetit. That's definitely not the right response. Dang, one off. I like using Snake instead of T-Tar because he's more fun. T-Tar's a flight risk. T-Tar is genuinely a flight risk. You gotta be worried about that guy. And Doggo goes zoom in sand, exactly. And then even when sand runs out, you got the Shadow Snack. It's a good use of weather. I always have a lot of respect for weather teams. The way they help each other out is poppin'. I'd like to bon appetit you. There you go again, man. Just threatening me with a good time. I'll do it. I'll do it twice. Thunder boy. Thunderous. Thundurus. I'm a little teapot, short and spout. Here is my handle, here is the spout. Unfortunately, Paralyze didn't want to save us. The Snick was taken out early. I don't think Para triggered once either, which was pretty unfortunate. Para can either be the best status condition or it can be the worst. Para somebody 2 or 3 times. Yeah, that's game over. You never had a chance, baby. Never. Not against... Also, I had Inteleon in the back. What were you gonna go do against Inteleon? TCFuzz, no problemo, my dude. I got you. I got you. Hey, Luna with a 70. Do. Emma. Nuggets. I gotta get these nuggets. The legend right next to Berserker, the space one. Oh, you don't know Cresselia's name. That breaks my heart. Doggo. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Oh, Zane's so cute. We went out for dinner last night, and I was with Zane. And when I got there, he was just poking out the windows, and he's kind of saying words now, but he's not. Like, he's saying full sentences of gibberish. It's so cute. It's so cute. And he calls all dogs Aki, because his dog's Axel. And he can't say Axel yet, so he's Aki. And all dogs are Aki. He's obsessed with the movie Secret Life of Pets. So he's watching that movie, and he's just like, Aki! Aki! Oh, that's a nice looking Lycanroc. Shiny level hundo. Ooh, so when we're gonna bone appetit. Zane's his nephew for context. Yeah, Zane's my nephew, not some random kid. Although, speaking of random kids, me and Zane went to the playground. He loved it. He loved the slide. But he found whenever he sat on it going forward, he just fell back and he bonked his head. So he went down the slide backwards. So he stopped falling backwards and bonking his head. And then there was this little girl who was like maybe 2 years older than him. So Zane's 2. He's basically a mini fuzz speaking gibberish. He is. He loves puppies as well. He's so cute. Everything's Aki. And he loves giving high fives and fist bumps. So my brother's a very social person. Like, he goes to a lot of footy club meetings and things like that. So he'll take Zane with him. And Zane's just running around trying to fist bump people. And high five them and stuff. It's so cute. Because when he leaves daycare, he goes through all the other kids. And he high fives and fist bumps and cuddles all of them, right? Because that's how he says goodbye to people. So now he's just does laps of the entire family, just trying to fist bump, high five, and cuddle everyone. It's so bloody cute. When we were on the playground, there was this little girl who was like, "Oh, I can do that," trying to one up Zane. Pretty rude. It was so cute though. I was sitting at the top of the slide, barely fitting into this playground, a whole bunch of little kids are running. Excuse me. A whole bunch of little kids are running past me, and I'm trying to play with Zane. And these kids are just like, so what's your name? What's your favorite color? I can do that on the slide. Oh, other little kids annoy me, right? But get the kids away from me. More Zane, please. More Zane. Do we not want to do any more trades? Is everyone good for a swap? I'm gonna take those nuggets. Give me nuggets. Give me nuggets. Fight, please. Yes. I shall. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I'm surprised nobody wanted the Kanto birds. I'll take your nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Do 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 do. All right, double battle. Tell me more about Zane. Got these blocks. Got these. Oh, where to start? All right, there's a few. We got these stacking blocks. They're all different sizes. They kind of work like babushka dolls. It's like a 10 is the biggest. It all goes all the way to 1, which is the smallest. They sit inside each other, or you can stack them on top of each other, right? Zane loves to destroy these. Color battle, gotcha. So he loves to destroy it. You start stacking the tower. He runs up to it, destroys it like he's King Kong, and he thinks it's hilarious. You're building anything, he'll knock it over. Also, shelf of toys. He loves the shelf of toys. He will come running into my room, and then he'll look at me as if to say, like, up, give me uppies. And I have to hold him at the Eevee level, because there's some toys on there that he likes to play with. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. I am gonna go for pink. Oh no, wait, we can't use legends. What color is Arcanine? Is he orange? I don't think I've used orange before. Let's use orange. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Those kicks are fast as lightning. I feel like orange isn't going to be a good color. I don't even know what the difference is between orange and brown. It's obviously orange. You just take care of Zane at the park, and then you have a great chance of picking up some single women. I swear that's the only thing you think of. That's alright. I was. Brown is literally a darker shade of orange. Yeah, but they're still two different colors. So that looks more brown than orange. That looks more orange than brown. Something I didn't take into consideration is that all orange Pokemon are basically fire types as well. That's red. What about Hairy Mama? Dragonite's yellow? You reckon? No, that's orange. Cinderace is red. Oh yeah, that's orange. No, that is orange. But so is that. They're all orange. Yellow is those cheeks, right? Pikachu's yellow. That's orange. Color Pokedex says it's brown. What? All right. Let me get a color wheel up. See how sure I am that Dragonite is purple. I mean, fucking orange. Welcome to the GIMP board. Wait, does that actually work? Can I do that like that? Can I get the dropper? Can I get the dropper and click on Dragonite this way? No, the dropper doesn't work outside of the app. Damn. You have to bring Dragonite into the app. Alright, let me just quickly find a Dragonite picture. Dragonite image. Alright, this looks like the one we're working with. Alright, the image doesn't want to load. Load. Okay, it didn't load. Alright, what about this one? There we go, we got Dragonite. We're on here, lads. Let me just shrink this so I can see better on my screen. Oh, that's orange. That's... Come on. That's yellow. That's orange. Right? That's what a yellow Dragonite would look like. Actually, I could do that way neater. That's a yellow Dragonite. Now, do you see why I think it's not yellow? You think that's gold? Bro doesn't know what gold looks like. Alright. That is yellow, my dude. Alright, let me show you another one. Let me show you another one. This is this current thumbnail that we're using, right? We grab this Dragonite. We're gonna put him next to this, right? You see that title? How Brown Scarlet, it's yellow, and how Pokemon is yellow. It's the same color as Dragonite. Oh! And inside, just a little bit darker. Still yellow. I'm literally giving gold every year on my birthday. You're literally an idiot. I thought we could get across to him, but there's no getting across to him. All right. Maybe a bit. Maybe this, right? Maybe this. Maybe this. we're gonna put these two next to each other, and you're gonna tell me if you think they're the same color. Alright, so that's yellow. Is that the same color? I'm waiting to see his color scheme. True. Bro is roasting me for not knowing colors. Dude is about to realize. He is about to realize. Because it's not hard enough to pick an orange team as is. I might actually just have to run 5. It's like a reddy pink. Purple blue. Oh, that's yellow. See, again, yellow. Bro doesn't know the difference between yellow and orange. Ah, it's blue. That one's like yellow too. Yeah. Also, again, yellow. I think we're going in with only 5 mons. Doug Trio? I would have said that was brown. And the hair's yellow. It's definitely brown. Charizard. He's orange. He's just not built. It's red. No, that's orange. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba da. Oh, here's Tan with the science. Let's go. Yellow has the RGB values of 255, 255, 0. The orange has the RGB value of 255, 128, 0. But there are other similar RGB values which can be called to yellow or orange. I get that. That's not how my color palette thing describes it though. Or is it? I'm just not reading it properly. Red, green. Red, green. So what, 255? I'll type it in. 255. 128. And 0. Oh yeah, that's heckin' orange. What's that called? So there's our Dragonite. That is the orange color that Tan's talking about. And so that's like the perfect orange that we can go off, right? Obviously Dragonite isn't that orange. But still. It's like a paler orange. But then you could even take a picture like this one, right? That doesn't want to load into my program for whatever reason. Where is he? This one. Okay, it won't load because whatever. What about this one? Like it's the picture we're using as well. The picture's not that great. That one really didn't help. So what do we got here? We got a little bit of blue in the Dragonite. So it's 242, 187, and 121. I don't know why it has any of that, but if we took away all of that, it would give us more of an orange color. So I mean, like, it's pretty close. It just has, for whatever reason, a little bit of blue in it. Alright, I'm ready now. It took us 20 minutes to make this battle happen. And the battle will definitely be quicker than how long we took making the teams. So if you sat through that, I thank you. And I hope you enjoyed our little color expedition. Orange light would have a wavelength of that, whereas yellow light would have a wavelength of that. It's kind of pastel. It's like a light orange. Yeah, it's like a light orange. It's basic bitch orange. Yep. That is assuming 8 bits used for each color. Extremely entertaining, worth of 20 minutes. And my dude's got black. He was clever this time. He chose fully those Pokemon, but like, we can question King Gambit. I like, though, that I saw his team and I immediately was like, yeah, that's black. King Gambit's potentially questionable. Like, it's definitely got black on it. It's a matter of how much. Like, is black one of the top 2 colors on it? I think it's blue and black, so I think I'd accept it. So is Dragonite. Yeah, but we explained Dragonite for 20 minutes. Dragonite's not questionable. We've established this. If Dragonite's questionable, then my little punchy boy is questionable. Magenta, 255, 255. Extra color because there's no wavelength in light that appears as magenta. Dude's trying to give me an aneurysm. Wait, dude, did you see that Miraidon just chilling in the background? What? Did anybody else see that? Why is there a Miraidon there? Why is he just there, bro? Did somebody forgot their dog? Da, 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 da. Shiny Tyrant, let's go. There appears to be a minor error in the game. A minor error. There's a wild Miraidon behind this. Is that what happens when you spend 20 minutes picking your team? He's just... I can't get over it, man. That's too funny. Da-na-na-na-na. It's even got its shadows and everything, just... I don't understand. Whose is it? I feel like putting an announcement over the loudspeaker. Alright, it's like purple team. I really hope that would have done more. I'm super disappointed it didn't. I thought you meant the dragon as the dragon of the Battle of Flame, but no, yeah, it's genuinely just sitting in the background. Like, where did my owner go? This thing got abandoned, bro. It's just where's my family? Brian, I'm purple. He's like, I can be orange too. Oh, that's nice. We take that. That's a free switch in. Roar. Someone left their bike at school. We're battling for pink slips. Winner gets the losers. Maridon has a poke. Come on. No, it's... What? That can't be right. Bruh, that cannot be right. Did you switch Taurus in? You probably switched Taurus in, don't you? Should we predict that you're switching the Taurus in, or do we just go for it anyway? I'm going for it. I don't give a... I don't give a... I know I have my black. I'm not playing for pinks. It's called dark purple. It's definitely purple. It's purple yellow. Anyone who says otherwise is... I mean, it's violet. It's literally the violet Pokemon. That being said, the red Pokemon was orange. Oh, he doesn't... Did you do Hydro Pump? Solar Beam coming in huge. Roar. Do roar. What kind of box legendary representatives is not shade of purple like violet? Exactly. I think I'm gonna hunt shiny alpha Rhyperior next. Damn. Dude's gone big. Go big or go home. Who's the biggest threat here? I do have answers for both of you. I need to attack the one that I fake out. Because I think Charizard's faster than a Taurus. Maybe. You rolled a 50B? Oh, that's rough. Das is rough. You're a fighting type. Okay. I think Charizard dies here. Orange hacks. Close combat. Bro, you would close combat my Charizard. Weak. Coward strategy. Strategy of a coward. I think I'm gonna take a break for 20 minutes and then I'll start my next one. Sounds like a plan, my dude. Okay, so I could probably do nothing. Come down to a situation where I'm too slow again. Eruption's gonna do nothing. Solar beam. Ice punch. Oh no, he knows smack hard enough. Alright, Rocky takes that. Oh! But there was no way. This Torkoal's too defensive. Keep busting out solar beams, though. Maybe you miss every single other turn. We survive this, and then you miss, and then we just keep destroying. No, you were meant to miss. I don't think you got the memo about missing that. That's okay. I forgive you, Flame. I'll be alright. Nah, GG's, man. GG's. I need faster mods. Spent too much time thinking about the color and not the composition. But good game, friend. Glad I beat the fake orange. This man wants a fucking table flip. You want a damn table flip, don't you? The nerve. Call me out like that. Alright, we're gonna do another multi. This time, legends will be involved. No Ubers. No Ubers, no...
Emotional damage!
Emotion. I'll go flip his counter, yeah. I'll flip his chopping board. It's gonna be a multi, there'll be legends involved. You can use as many as you want, but you cannot use box legendaries or mythicals. So, rank D, basically. It'll be a rank D team. Dyslexia. I don't know why I felt the need to sing that, Luna, but I just did. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, my butt's sticky. Did they want to see me fail? Everybody wants to see everyone fail. I do not believe the battle will take place in different dimensions. Why is dyslexia spelled like that? That's pretty, yeah, it's pretty messed up to make a word that's meant to describe how hard it is to spell and read. And then you make it impossible to spell and read. The nerve of some people. Who creates words? It's not, it's insulting if I'm being honest. Alright, partner. Let's bring this team. Let's make the cannot spell disorder impossible to spell, right? The first time. Just impossible to spell. They thought that'd be pretty funny. And, I mean, I guess it is a little bit funny. Complete Legends battle? Yeah, rank D. Rank D, so no Ubers or anything like that, but... Let's get a little bit weird with it. We might do some Unite. You guys down for some Unite? Or do you want to keep fighting? I think I'm easy. I could do either. Might even do some ranked battles. I don't know. Don't know. I'm so indecisive. I could Unite. My Unite has been... It's teasing me, right? Like, it gets me to Ultra 1. And then it gives me the worst teammates I've ever seen in the history of the game. Hey, Flame. Hurry up. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. What is this man doing? I was done with my version of Alice in Borderland 2. Queen of Hearts. Wake me when Flame finally picks his team. See, it's different when I'm picking my team, Flame. Like we can do stuff. Redeem has 3 E's in it. How are you gonna spell Illuminati right, but you can't spell redeem right? I don't mean to throw shade, but what the? How did that even happen? I want to gamble 69 and roll 69. That is the ultimate chat move. Oh great, I got Flame on my team. For real. It took 18 years to pick his team. Redeem! Redomp. I got a lot of physicality. That Giratina's not allowed, Ben. There's 3 E's. Redeem. If you're a sheep, there is. Dragonite's orange. Yeah, that'll teach him. I think Flame wants to go fast. Gotta go fast. Is he all physical? Bring Gary, I don't care. I'm bringing Gary and I do not care. Wow, 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 wow. What sound is annoying? The Illuminati sound. What's wrong with it? It makes you think. You don't like thinking? Please no. The irony of Flame asking somebody not to redeem something is golden. boy. Roar. Do the roar. You're so tiny. Oh, the Miraidon's still there. Let's go. It's still there. Oh, bro. It must be mine. It must be mine. Oh, oh, what did the Urshifu do? I don't know what spread move you expected to happen there, B. I hope you know, Flame, that you did this to yourself. Tornadus move? Yeah, I don't run that Tornadus move. Because it means I have to set up Rain Dance first. So... I'm gonna start posting flyers around the school. Somebody's bike hasn't... Oh! Bro! What? That was huge. That was so unlucky for that Cresselia. Bro, no way you just one-tapped it with an Aqua Tail. The fudge? So mean. Why am I Terra flying? That seems dumb. I mean, you E-speed, right? Yeah, nice. Find the owner and get a pat on the back. Gee, I ain't paying for a reward for somebody else to find somebody else's bike. If anything, the owner should be paying for the thingo. That's not been 5 turns. There ain't no way that's been 5 turns. Look, the quickest 5 turns I've ever experienced. Some sort of Illuminati stuff going on here. It's not my bike, B. Sound like you're trying to avoid your bike. Ugh, Grim couldn't be any more useless against Urshifu. Gershifu. Girthyfu. If Kurata randomly showed up, that'd be nice. And it was sitting on the other side of the field. Hey, friend. Or he was just lined up next to a whole bunch of other Salazars. Ooh, T-Wizzle. Hydro Pump. Interesting. Interesting. Push. Push. Palapa Urshifu was scary. At least we got our Tailwind up. Your Tailwind's gone. And we got a Paralysis, so we can do things. Why do you have so little health? That doesn't seem right. What item do you have? Is it a choice item? Oh, you don't need to be faster. That seems like a wasted item. Boosting your speed when you're already max speed seems a little bit overkill. Because what's your current speed right now? Right. Currently 205. Nothing in this game matches, is even close to 205. Like Spectria might be close, right? 200. That's Spectria at max speed. I mean, you might go for a hurricane or something like that. Had to beat other Flutter mains. Other Flutter mains don't usually invest that hard, I don't think. They might. Good move because it was powerless. That's nice. Must have gone for the Aquajet. And big bops. Like, you could give... What I'm trying to say, Flame, is you could give yourself more damage in that situation. Or you go like a choice band or something like that. Or even a life orb. Life orb could be pretty big. Because you're already fast as sin, right? And you throw that with a tailwind. I don't really have anything I can do here. Except send in my horse. Good work on clearing Ben, though. Will we clear one side? Oh, no, wait. Did we clear B? I think we cleared B. Special attack fell. That's nice. Some specs weapon booster. I'm pretty sure I always... Yeah. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Did you pollen puff me? Dude, I tanked that like a champ. You had a build that would work good for specs. Unfortunately, your Flutter main build will not survive a Sucker Punch. So a single Sucker Punch from a Chain Power will destroy your Flutter main immediately. So you'd need to run your Flutter main with something like Indeedee. Or anything else that'll stop priority moves. Ooh, free switch. It's not bad, though. Like, that's how I used to run my Flutter main. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm already fast enough. And if I run Tailwind as well, I'm good. I run it with Indeedee. Yeah, good shout. Let me get this KO. Let me get this KO. You can't protect. You have to KO it. Damn it. And I don't have Nasty Plot anymore. Damn. 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 You know, I'm gonna put my fairy hat on. No. Not really. The move offers a special defense drop, so the crit was just like a big old bonus. It's unfortunate, B. Like, once we took rid of Ben, took care of Ben, that was you just don't, right? Like, you're not gonna win a 2v1. There's just too much damage coming your way. Bum, 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 bum. Can we all wear fairy hats? Look at my fairy hat. Look at my fairy hat. Like legends don't mean power. Yeah, unfortunately that happens sometimes. Poor Zapdos didn't have a chance. Right, I didn't even get to attack. Yeah, I know. They're fast. Like, the horse is 200 speed and the Fluttermane's 205 speed with booster energy on top. This Fluttermane probably outspeeds Regielekis. GG's. GG's. Hey, it happens sometimes, guys. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, and sometimes you get a little bit bullied. It happens. Good games, though. Good games. Big stretch. Let's go play a little bit of Unitas. Oh, you protected when you had para? Ah. I thought you went for like an Aqua Jet. I'm going dinner, BRB. See you later, Holmes. Pokemon Unite. Nice stream. I thought he went for the light stream. Yeah, because you didn't think he was going to get the attack out. It was. I was going to try and stall out the tailwind. Fair. The para was really big. The Grimmsnarl para was huge. That Urshifu could have essentially wiped our whole team if we didn't get that para. So, like, as much as it felt like a one-sided game, it could have very easily gone the other way. Did you do a double Dragon Dance? That's why it must have done so much damage. Pokemon Unite weekend. Is that a platinum? Is that a platinum? Bro, is that a platinum? I'm starting to think that Fu is useless. Why? Paralysis hurts, bro. Put Paralysis on anyone and it's gonna make them look stupid. I don't think your Pokemon's just completely useless because it didn't work one time. Urshifu is one of the most broken Pokemon at the moment. Outside of brain expected Tornadus move. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also likely that Tornadus will always Tailwind first turn. But that's fine. Like, don't beat yourself up for making a mistake in a battle. It'll be fun. You got Tailwind off the next turn, so it really doesn't matter. You guys beat yourself up way too much for losing a battle. I've basically forgotten everything that happened in that battle. Except the Miraidon in the background, which I thought was hilarious. There are things that make Urshifu look useless, though. It's all fun and games. That's it. Happens a few times. Now Fu is in bad situations. The thing with Fu is because everybody knows it's really good, everybody's trying to counter it. So that's why there's a lot of Storm Drain Mons going around at the moment. That's why Dark Urshifu is starting to have a bit of a rise. You can't just run things that were meta at the start of the season because people are going to figure out how to play against them. So yeah, sure, Urshifu's still really good, but maybe this time you want to run a defensive Terra on him instead of an offensive Terra. So instead of going water Terra Urshi, you could go grass Terra Urshi. I know you're still weak to flying. Maybe go steel. Yeah, you go steel, you're not weak to flying or grass. You know what I mean? People know what to expect from Urshifus. I've definitely had games where Fu has been horrible, but people are most definitely prepared for Urshifu chain powers, flutter mains, and other stuff. I'm in Italian. Is that a focus band? How far is everybody off getting Mewtwo? Anyways, back to my drawing. Yes, very nice, my friend. My limited license for Zacian ran out. Oopsie. That's fine. Channel is pretty nice here. I don't think Italian is. But it'll be fine. I know Decidueye's pretty good. I'll be good by myself, Luxie, if you want to help the Cinderace. Brew gave me the bonk. Alright, get out of there. Ow! Oh, squad, come to help me. Cute. Cute squad moments. What is... What's down here? Oh, Zalgos. Alright, I don't think we need 3 people down there. If we get another one on Hooper, that'd be nice. Thank you. Thanking you kindly. Murder. Nice. You won't like me when I outrage. Controller drift, thank you. Appreciate you. Did they not spawn up here? I could have swore a Venusaur spawned. I think I'm getting it confused with another round. That's a shit item. It's the same shitty item. That was my bad. I should have come back sooner. Oh, I lost way too much health there. Oh, there's no berries left. Okie dokie. Death to birds. Alright, back up, snipers. Back up, snipers. Our electric things can pass over each other. We just can't touch each other with our electric thingos. Ah, get walled, you fool. Dude, only bees getting the electroshock treatment. Stay away from Tink as well. You'll hurt Tink with your electricity. I found that out the hard way. Reading all the redeem stuffs and silently plotting. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I'm coming, bee. I will help you. So, Reginald. Bop, 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 bop. Absolutely wrecked, chump. Sup, gang? How you doing, Chad? Welcome. Welcome to the stream of extra ordinary. Oh! Gotta get this Guardy first, I reckon. Yep. Yarp. Yarp, sup rock. Yarp, derp. Doop beep 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 doop doop. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, 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 smack. Where do you think you're going, fool? You will stay with me, and I will murder you. You will come back here. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, daddy, smack. Kill me, Elder Goose. Stunning me, you jerk. Alright, is that all of them? I think so. I'm good. Better than getting my butt kicked and you not. Nice. And skunk spraying something. Ooh, gross. Oh, we're electrified. Oh no! I got pushed into the I was getting sandwiched between both of yous. The Cinderace and Decidueye were both damaging me. Dude, what? How is its health so low? Oh, I don't even understand. Did we get it with like... What? How is his health so low when the invisibility thing's meant to come up? I don't even understand. That was wacko. I'm down to like a quarter HP. I did. What? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Do 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 do. We used to have max gambles at 1,000 and things got out of hand. I want redeems out of nowhere? What you mean? What you talking about? Ooh, for 97, that's nice. La 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 la. I gotta probably update some of them as well. Especially like the info ones. Drink something. I have a bottle of vodka over there, but I think it's a little too early. Gulp. Gulpin'. Gulpin'. Show me. What? Oh. Yay, I watered you. Oh, I'm like a plant. 2, 6. We take 6. 4, 5, 6. +1! What's the point of the stars? I don't get that. The stars on each square. Am I missing something to this? There are no notifications. Right. Vodka, you'll say. Okay, the design is done, and now the next step of the outline. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. 100. Ooh, choose another box. Don't mind if I do. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. One minute. Alright, sorry about that. I just went super lightheaded and I had to lay down for a second. Hopefully that goes away. Dum 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 dum. You'll get it soon, Luxie. I believe in you. Is like the best character from Death Note. Oh! Who's the guy that hunts down Light? He's pretty good. He's a really smart dude. I forget his name. He good. He's smart. Da, 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 da. His name is L? Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, because they don't say his name, because if you know his name, then you can kill him. What twist? I thought you were saying, like, B's B's question was an L. Smart is an understatement. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, did I not group up with anyone? That seemed like a fatal error. Alright, we'll play with Luxie first, and then we'll play a game with B if you're keen. 5 times? Nice. Light is an interesting character, especially in the manga. I'm a bit of a basic bish dude, and I've only seen live action. I have seen the breakdowns of the other ones, like the how to beats of the not English ones. do, 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 do. I've said Death Noise twice, technically. Nice. Luxie, what if we Umbreon Garchomp? I like the sound of it. I don't know how you feel about it. Game's just frozen. Cool. It'll probably crash. Standard. What the hell is going on? Prepare the counter for a flip. That's cool. We only needed to see what 2 people were selecting anyway. What do we got? We got 2 speedsters. They have a very squishy team. Aside from Lapras, they might have the lowest HP that I've seen with 4 combined characters. I think Lapras might have more HP than the rest of them put together. This is going to be really good for grabs. I grab, Luxie destroy, that they no longer exist. It's a perfect plan. Mangalite goes through a corruption arc. I mean, kind of fast, but Def was there. I mean, if you had that power, you would, right? Tell me you wouldn't have like some sort of destructive side if you had that power. Like, that's not even up for debate. I think I left this guy. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna be enough for me, I don't think. Yeah, gotta make sure we get this in DD. Oh, you got that, nice. Let them jump in. Oh, if he didn't know I was there, I think he might have jumped in. You go get. Do you want to get that little one? I'll watch. Nah, it's probably not enough time. Save the little one. I got him. Yeah! Oh, he shed Ninja Doll, the little coward. There's 3 of us here, you goose. What are you gonna do, Cinderace? There's 3 of us. You're not equipped for this, Cinderace. I mean, he kills 2 people thinking it's a prank and then goes through, oh no, it's a murder. I'm trying to justify it, which leads to Kira. Kira's the one who does it for fun, isn't she? Kira's the real fucked up one. She's got her own Death Note, if I remember correctly. I remember bits of things. Do you want to get the Cinderace, Luxie? Beg it. That's perfect as well. We got that on 20. Hopefully somebody comes with a big 50. Big 40 or something. If I was the Fox in the Werewolf game, I'll try and win. Oh, Kusa, because this sheer find out the Fox... Sorry, Luxie, I was trying to read Ben's comment there. There's no Fox in the Wolf game. I think you misunderstood. It was Wolf and Sheep. Nah, Light and Kira are kind of the same person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. Kira is what the public call Light. Ah, that's it. That's it. Bro, that goddamn Ninja Doll. I'm actually finding people using it really well. Come here, Luxie, I'll heal you. Oh! Dude comes in to steal my kill. That was mine, bro. Come on. You ain't got the health to be pretending that's you. Da 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 da. I'm on about something else, Fuzz. Confusing me. Why you confuse me, Ben? Have some heals, even though you don't need it. Hey, Zera. He tried to bounce away, and Fuzz is like, no, come back here. He can't reach his base. He can't reach his base. Da, 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 da. I grabbed Levion during the ult. Bro, what are these grabs? Dude, my grabs are popping. My grabs are absolutely popping. If we get that 40... Oh, no, you got the other one first. Oh, I healed myself there. That was pretty selfish, considering all three of you need heals. Oh, you're all returning the base. Oh, wasted heals. We come to the conclusion that Light is gay. Is that relevant to the story? Is he though? I didn't even remember. Yeah. Didn't even pick up on it. Hey, Lapras. Bro, Lapras was trapped and couldn't do anything. Trapped again. Everyone's getting trapped. Hey, Inteleon. Get trapped. There's a game called The Werewolf Game. It's like the Mafia and Among Us. It's a village and two villagers are the werewolves. There's a deaf game called The Werewolf Game. Oh, I remember that game. I remember that movie, sorry. I watched the How to Beat on it, but I never watched the actual game. So yeah, that's a completely different movie. There's like 4 of those werewolf games though, Ben. Some of them are really twisted. Like, you're never gonna expect which person is the werewolf. There's some that have like special abilities and shit like that. Like there's a seer who can reveal somebody's thing, but that also makes you risky, right? Because everybody's gonna want to kill you. Where you going, Lapras? Got you grabbed, son. Got you grabbed, son. The third one's my favorite because of the Fox card. What did the Fox card do? I forgot what the Fox card allowed. It's a guilty pleasure of mine just sitting around watching how to beat videos. She, can I have some XP blood? Oh, he saved me one. Nice. I think he's got that covered. Check it out. I find it weird that I can main look Regieleki, but I can't do it to any of the bottom Regis. It's an odd thing that it never made sense to me. I'm only talking about the manga. Sociopath? Please don't use sociopath like that. What? Is there a wrong and right way to use sociopath? I didn't know that. Get the Zora. Get the Zora. Let's get the Zora. I need you to ult, Lapras. What? I don't know what happened there. Oh, no way they got that. No way they got that. No way they got that. And our Urshifu's just given up too. There's still a minute left of the game. And we were winning. Don't give up, you fool. You took all the XP and now you're going to give up? That's not okay. It's technical. What? Oh my god. I don't understand. Am I too old? Oh gosh, that was a big eject. I kind of just walked into him. He's grabbed. But they've all given up. If you're still alive near the end of the game, you can instantly win if the seer discovers your identity. Then it's instant game over for you. Is that the one where you can be like, you're a third party? Why do people give up? I don't know. We had a minute and a half left. And we were playing better than them. And we established that they were super squishy. We could have definitely won that. If we didn't push on our own, like we had about other people to help us. He's actually more chill. Also, for some reason, they felt the need to add more crazy moments in the anime that weren't in the manga. If you stick direct, like I'm all for respecting the source material, but if you don't waver from it at all, what's the point of making it? If you don't slightly add on or change in some way, what's the point of making said show? The manga is really good. Unfortunately, most adaptations of Light exaggerate his bad traits by 10. I mean, that's what you want, though. Which is good when you gotta... In real life and manga, you gotta adapt things. Like, think of the Detective Pikachu movie, right? That wasn't exactly like the anime, because you can't make an anime into a movie, otherwise it fails. Have you guys ever seen the Dragon Ball live-action movie? It was awful. Anime is really good, but a lot of anime's wavelength actually was in the manga. I can respect that opinion, though. Like, if you prefer a version of a character to a different character, I completely understand. No hatred, no nothing. Just, by all means, you enjoy that version of the character. But I can see why they would alter to enhance certain moments. To make him a little bit more justifiable for a living human opposed to a manga character. Food for thought. If he doesn't go jungle, I'll go jungle. I don't want to run it with B, but I don't trust him. Let's just put it this way. Light is the master of manipulator who has crazy moments that does evolve into psychotic towards the end. The fox is like a werewolf, but you can't kill, so you just have to rely on your powers of deception. Could be a difference, but they did remove key character moments. That's annoying when they remove key character moments. The thing is, we aren't saying they shouldn't change it. I just think Light's character is more interesting. Oh, 100%. 100%. Especially somebody who's seen... Like, if you've seen the anime, the manga, and the live-action movies, then I think you have the best idea of what Light should be. Personally, for me, I don't really know, because I've seen How to Beat, and I know the actor, so I think I probably know the live-action better. I probably know the live-action the most out of the three, which is weird, because that's arguably the worst one. But I still enjoyed that. And maybe if I did read the manga or the animation, watch the animation, then I probably wouldn't like the live-action one as much. Obviously, a lot of people like it, though. They've made so many adaptations of it. So I think Light not being 100% bad and crazy at the start adds to the whole thing with the Death Note. If I recall it correctly, he was pretty shocked. Like, it was pretty messed up for him when he first found out that he was killing people with the Death Note. Oh, what a cute Snorlax. He's the greatest showman. This is the greatest Snorlax. We go score here, B. We score. Yeah. Because he was like, yeah, this is just a load of shit. And what's the god's name? It's not Khonshu, is it? Khonshu's the one from Moon Knight. Is it Khonshu? It might be Khonshu. I love the demon thing. Like, even in the live action, I feel like they pulled that demon thing off pretty well. Go, B. Good pressure, good pressure, good pressure, good pressure, good pressure. Good pressure! This is the greatest show. Covered in all the colored lights. And the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true. Intoxicating you. This is the greatest show. I'm 3 levels above this guy. What's his strategy? He's the poster boy for God Complex. Once he realizes he has the power to take the life risk free, he fully leans into it. It raises a good question. Like, if you had the power to take life, would you? And not even that, is like, should you? And then it's like, how do you decide who is worthy of staying alive and who isn't? You know what I mean? Like, it raises so many interesting questions. And I totally accidentally went Outrage Dragonite instead of Hyper Beam Dragonite, so let's see how this goes. I think that's what makes it such a good story. Just, it's such like a conflicting story also. Covered in all the colored lights, and the runaways are running the light. Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show! I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this. And then, I'm gonna save you, B. I'm gonna save you! I'm gonna save you! Boom! Boom! I'm not done. There's more! There's more to be done! Did you... Whatever. That was my 4K, but B wanted to be selfish and take 2 of them from me. Boom! Don't get me wrong. Hey, Gengar, you wanna fucking die? You wanna get murked? Chump. Dude, did they not even get the Natu? That's not okay. I like most adaptations, I think they have their own strengths. Correct. It's almost the same as the subbed and dubbed debate. A little bit different because subbed and dubbed is still basically the same thing at the end of the day. Oh, bro, he's level 4. Dude, this isn't even the same game I played with Luxie. Don't get me wrong, I love anime, like the symbolization in the anime is better than the manga, but Light as a character lacks the depth. Understandable. And like, I respect that point of view entirely. Because it's one thing to say, oh, I don't like this character, but then it's another thing to be able to say why you don't like that character. If you can specifically see, what you think is developed better as a character in this person, then it's a very respectable opinion. Can't really debate that. Like, what? Yeah. I guess you feel that way, and that makes total sense. Covered in all the colored lights, the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. I don't know why I did that. I kind of panicked a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'll just ult. I feel that at the start isn't good. This is not okay. This is not okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. I like most episodes. I don't think it was completely evil at the start after he got it, then I did after criminals after Al got involved. Was Al meant to not get involved though? They specifically brought Al in to get involved. Still taking lives. Yeah, that's it. You can't play God. But that's the good thing about the show, right? It raises all those, like, question. This poor Cinderace thought he had a chance. Poor fella. Do you reckon Guardy thinks she has a chance? Oh, that ruins me going back home? That sucks. I think he wouldn't... I think he would have snapped even if L hadn't have gotten involved. Yeah. And, like, see, if you had seen the start of this game, it was disgusting. The Cinderace was level 4 and I was level 11. I went through their entire team by myself. and B took half the kills from me, like an absolute jerk. See? B's just taking all my kills, bro! I swear. This is messed up. I don't know where this Guardy's going. She has no score, so there's no reason for her to be going this way. Oh, you realize you're going the wrong way, sweetie. And she gave up. I would too. I actually only accidentally picked this moveset. I wasn't even supposed to do it. Bro, we got a Lecky and we got shields. What about insta score even faster? That just means they don't heal from this base, doesn't it? What do you mean no target? He's right there. That's right. Keep coming out. Keep coming out. Let me farm my stats. My stats could be bigger. Oh, how to farm stats. Just smack the tank. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? He lies, including to himself. You have to lie to yourself to convince yourself that killing people, like playing God, is real. Like, okay. Bish with the stuns, man. This Bish. Bump bump. It's very implied that the whole time I'm doing this to make a perfect world, it's him lying to himself to justify it. True, but the parallels of real life, in real life, the justice system is broken. We all know this. And he thought of taking the law into his own hands. Popped into a lot of people's minds, at least once. Yes, of course. But that's that whole vigilante thing. Like, you can't just be a vigilante because you want to, or you just want to help people and stuff like that. Like, that's what makes it such a good show, right? And that's what makes superheroes pretty good, right? Because vigilantes are typically considered the bad guys. It's the same in the werewolf game. The werewolves have to kill one villager at night, or else game over for the werewolves. That's what I find pretty stupid. Like, I'm if I was in a game of werewolf and I had the choice between killing 9 people or losing the game and me and one other person die, I would probably kill the other wolf and then off myself. I know that's much easier to say in like a hypothetical situation than the actual situation. But I don't think I could bring myself to kill 9 people and then just be okay to leave it, right? Like, if I were to... No one has to kill anyone else. If I kill the other wolf and then I kill myself, everybody leaves scot-free. But if you've seen the werewolf games, you know that's not how it works. The werewolves typically win and then they go play another game where they kill more wolves. The conversations in stream have definitely lifted since Luna's joined. No doubt in my mind. No doubts in my mind. Alright, this looks like a pretty tasty team. I think his actual motivation is his boredom to escape from his guilt. Could be a little bit of everything. But I think if anyone would go through that situation, it would mess with their thinking. And you would have to try and somewhat justify it. It's like, oh, I've only killed pedophiles. It's like, but what gives you that power? That you got a little book? I won't cope, especially if I had to lie, because as you know, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I'd get found out immediately. And then I would be really upset because I'd be bothered that everyone around now hates me because I lied to them. Not only that, but I've been killing them. Like, dude, I couldn't. It takes a certain kind of person to play those death games. I like the escape room ones, when they have to try and do a puzzle and all work together. I like those ones. But it does always make for a much more intense story when you pit people against each other in death games. Because then you see the real side of people. Like, you could think, so, oh, she's so sweet and innocent. Neck minute, she's slitting your throat because she wants 50k. We got a stacker. Luxie, we got a stacker. Dance with him, Luxie. No way he got that! Bro, no way he got that. I'm so pissed off. That's annoying. That is so annoying, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's implied in the manga that Light has always been a liar. And always had to mask the perfect student's son. Yeah, too much points to score, don't ya? Oh, that was great. That was very satisfying. How dare he try and stack on our goals, Luxie? The nerve. He's not going to push without his buddy, but we can hold this ground. Literally impossible to lie to mothers. It's like Jim Carrey trying to say that pen was blue when it was red. He's going for the stacks again. I gotta get this. I gotta get this before he gets it. Score. I hope that was worth it for your one stack, buddy. Me and Luxie are getting levels. You get your stacks, you're gonna be useless. I'm a tank, man. That's why I stopped stacking Umbreon. Because if I can't be a high enough level to be tanky, then what's the point? Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bro, my place is hot AF. Yo, send me an invite. It's freezing down here. I like writing stories because I get to explore the character stuff more. Yeah. Oh god, that's a Mewtwo. Time to find out if Umbreon's good. Oh, Umbreon worked really good against that Mewtwo. We keep my levels up. We gotta be careful here, Luxie. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. No. Where's the scissor going? Where is the scissor going? Are they here? I know they're not far. There he is. Oof. Oh, can I get the Mewtwo? The stun! Oh, the stun was too much for me. I had to get out of there immediately. This Mewtwo's coming in to die. He's coming in to die. Yes, I grabbed. Nice. Oof. Get there! How did that heal not peeking? Just bodied a new 12 kills to 2? Damn! Nice, my dude. Easy clap. You love to see it. Alright, can we score here, or are they... Oh, whoa. Who is it, puppy? Oh, I did the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Fighting him on the base is not a good idea. If he wants to come out, though. I don't want this dude getting stacks. Ow. Mewtwo's ult, man, is just stupid. I can't even look at chat and farm things down because Mewtwo's ult's just gonna come and steal my stuff. I see you, Pillow Swine. I don't want you getting your stacks down here. Dang. Maybe I should have gone down there and just given him the stacks. No stacks for you, buddy! Oh, he was so confident he was getting some stacks, and I'm like, nah. He keeps trying to jump. Oh, bro, they got Moo. Ah! 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 Dude stole my berry! He stole my berry! Where's the help, though? No one realized there's an Alecki up here? And a landslide brings you down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Umbreon is definitely a counter to Mewtwo, though. Just like, it would help if somebody helped. If you see my reflection, snow-covered hill, in a landslide down. Zacian, how about you help? Stop being so useless. Steal my farm, bro. It was much like Bruno, we don't talk about him. Hey, I didn't mind it. You just punched me into the air. Of Death Note. He was always gonna have a hard time. Why can't our team play like their team? Do you like my Gudra fuzz? Yeah, Gudra's pretty good. I'm sorry, Lux, I didn't mean to steal that from you. I need another level, but stealing that was wrong. Stealing is wrong. We steal with friends, not from friends. Speed. Alright, so we're all, at least we're grouped up. That's a start. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, sorry. Scissor wanted to solo this bad boy. Dude, their stun is insane. Drank. Like, they had a lot of stun, but at the same time... Be friends? Be friends. No, be friends. Be friends. No, be friends! No, be friends! Be friend... Reported. Report. Make sure you guys report the Mamo Swine and the Gardevoir for not trying to be friends. I don't know what it is, Luxy. We're just, we're not having much luck together. Like, we're playing alright. But then the other team has like a Mewtwo and a Zacian and an Urshifu, and it's just so much damage. And then they got all that stun with it as well. Hoorah. Hoorah. What's the plans for the rest of the stream? I'm gonna play one more game and then we're gonna wrap it up. I shall play one more game with B. I will do my claim stuff. I'll claim stuff. And then I call day. Actually, I might claim stuff now so I can just turn it off after this one. No good. There won't be a stream tomorrow. There probably won't be a stream for most of this week. I think I got some stuff I need to do. Sort out being adult. Bap, 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 ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ooh. Aw. I wanted that one. Do 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 do. Today's been fun though. It's been really fun. We've had some cool chats. We had some cool battles. Not the greatest Unite matches, but I don't know. We're just straight up getting bullied, Lux. I'm gonna head out. Good talker to you. I'll catch you back. Running coins. Cart parts. Grind the coin for the part can. Parts of carts. Oh, do I have to jungle here? Why is he not jungling? Oh, I got your Gudra hacked. Ninetales, go Ninetales, go Ninetales, go Ninetales, go Ninetales, go Ninetales or Espeon. Ninetales or Espeon. Because you're going to be running with the Goss. Anything that works well with the Goss, really. The dude wanted to stack with his Mewtwo buddy. Az has no center. And they stole my Gudra, so rude. No, they wanted They were hovering over Gudra like the whole map. They only went something else because they couldn't. Oh wow, nice game. Decided to give you a bot game. Have you lost a few? If you've lost a few, it'll do that. I find that really tedious in Masters because it gives you like 4 points, right? But if you do it in this rank, if you still win, you get the little diamond. Bot games in Masters is such a waste of time. Bro, this is odd going jungle as Eevee. I probably should have gone Absol. That could have been a play. Doop 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 doop. Spin, 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 spin. Bro, what are they doing with that? Stop playing with your food. Ah, damn. Their jungle went bottom, so we're gonna have to really dominate this section to make it worth it. Yeah. And they don't even give pressure with me. What do you mean? Gudra, what are you doing? Why would you go Gudra if you're not gonna tank? Bro. That sucks, man. Alright, well, note to self, don't go top because our Mewtwo is an absolute bot. And Gudra doesn't know how to play. Glaceon goes zoom. Hey friends. Oh, that Charizard dies. He dead. Oh, that man dead. This man dead too. This man dead too. This man dead too. Oh. This man dead. This man dead. Every man dead except for Fuzz. Do I ult this? You're damn right I do. I messed up. Sadly, I'm only level 4 on Pokemon Unite. Tan plays Unite? No way. No way. Oh, B, are you down here by yourself? Oh, no. Eldegoss was down there by themselves. Oh, rough. That's all good. I think we just have to let them have this. I don't think I have any chance of stealing. How if I just headed straight down there? I just don't have good steal potential. Stick to my strengths. Collecting biscuits. Ah! Must get all the biscuits. Is he in the bush? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Did what I think just happened happen? Oh, bro. I got Zoroarked. He pretended to be my Eldegoss, and I thought it was the Eldegoss, so I'm like, alright, let's push with the Eldegoss. And then he jumped me. Bro, I've never been so deceived in this game before. That was genuinely painful. Oh, that's awkward. That was awkward. I'm not playing great here. That was twice I've messed up my ult. Alright, this Mewtwo is their Zoroark. Sorry, he's up to something. Sneaky motherfucker! Oh, B, you legend! You saved my life, I'm eternally grateful. Oh, B! Let's go! Let's go! Huge. Cheeky 40? Nice, B. Because they're going to have to defend. So we can try and take this Reg Rock. Ouch. B got stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh. Too busy laughing at you getting stuck in that rock. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Hey Pikachu, you're a little bit stuck. Little bit stuck, I think. This lad's got himself stuck, he has. Up. I won't game. I won't. Alright. Will they even come to me, or will they just go straight for the Alecki, you reckon? There's a Charizard. Oh, that's terrifying. That Charizard altered. I reckon he finished ult. He's probably finished ulting, but it's a matter of where is he now. Why? Oh wait, 3 seconds. Yeah, fair enough. Charizard's gonna be hiding somewhere. What's Mudra doing? Alright. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we do this. Alright, there's the Charizard. I found you, Charizard. Just gonna keep using Ray to farm my biscuits. There we go. Oh, Slowbro goes here. Slowbro goes here. There's Greninja. Greninja goes here. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? No, we take out Red. We take out Ray. Charizard's their only living. Nice B. Woo! Aw. Is it because I smell? You wanted to run away from me because I smell? Good job, B. You smashed it. Very good SP on plays. And you saved my life, too. That was such a oh, moment. Let's go! Huge. That was a good final play as well. We had a couple moments. Oh, wait. Yeah, they surrendered. Bro, my memory is so bad. I didn't realize we just made them surrender, and I'm looking at the scores like, they're beating us. So you're getting attacked and spammed and altered. It was magical. You saved my life like a true hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Their Greninja was pretty. Oh, respect from the enemy team. Ooh. I really liked that Eldegoss too. She was nice. Well, that's a great game to end it on. Fantastic game to end on. Thank you everybody for your games today. Thank you everybody for Sword and Scarlet and Violet today. That was also very fun. No stream tomorrow. Probably no stream the day after. I might work on some zombie videos. I might work on some Pokemon teams. I need to figure out my next step with YouTube too. Anyway, that's a me problem, and I'll sort that out in my own time. But until then, everybody, you have a great day, night, morning, wherever you watch it from, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye. Bye-bye.